Okay. Let's fight Heisenberg and I guess the Whitebeard because of Japan here. Do we get to slap Heisenberg or the Whitebeard? Let's go Heisenberg. I'm the one who slaps. Whoa. Where's your dog food now, huh? No. Can't believe they turned the use of conventional weapons into a several holes, which doesn't even change much. It just plays the cutscene from the previous games. Traffic cone. Okay. Whitebeard defeated. We can now become the kings of pirates. Or we can actually choose the alternative route. Romance the Whitebeard. Yes, Whitebeard, join my crew. Let's go, Whitebeard recruit. One Piece is real! The fuck, there's another one. And they're literally blocking the way.
You seriously piss me off.
Let's pretend we can't see them. Fuck. Okay, I guess it doesn't work in games, on ARL. Barely. Whitebeard's weak to sure attacks, so. Oh, already, okay. Warrior is name, okay. I think the completionism is there. Yeah, the only thing left is talking to Jao's Kiryu, but he's not here, so won't be having a day. I also came to realize that only the Pokemon trainer, well, more so, Pokemon trainer is the only class that you cannot borrow skills from.
Oh.
So I kind of decided to abandon the freelancer class and just go Sujiman Master forever. Because Sujiman Master, we can at least have like some unique skills, and also has every elemental attack in the game, even poison, which is like super rare. But yeah, every other like cults and physical attacks we can just borrow from other classes, which is fine. One debuff though, we don't get to use like a weapon. For some reason, Sujimon Master class just doesn't have a weapon. The Pokemon are the weapon. God, see shit.
ですが進路は間違っていないはずです。
どうしてよ一番らしくもなく浮かない顔しやがって。
いや、ちょっと気になってたよ。
何が？
ネレ島の場所はブライスにとってトップシークレットのはずだ。でもそれにしちゃ簡単に情報が割れた気がしてよ。おっしゃいますね。人工衛星をハッキングした上に衛星写真の分析まで行う。
As if hacking that story wasn't enough.
ああ、絶対に不可能ってわけじゃないかもしれねえが。
It ain't that easy, as you
think. それでバレるリスクってのは本来相当低いんじゃねえか。そうなんだけどよ。相手があのブライスなのが引っかかったら。もしかすると、 ブライスは島の場所が最悪漏れても構わねえ算段なんじゃねえか？え？はあ？それはどういう？なんだありゃ。
The shark is there. Oh no, man. They're gonna reuse this level because they cost them too much. Two shot two. What the hell?
言ってたのはこのことですか、春日さん。ああ、悪い予感が当たっちまったい。
どういうこと？
ネレ島の場所がもしバレてもたどり着けないようになってるんじゃねえかってことだ。おい、こいつがそうだってのか。何にせよ奴を沈めないと船がやられます。ああ、こんなとこで食われるわけにはいかねえ。
This one is more. Wow. Damn, that thing is bigger than a fucking building. Wait, we're gonna fight it? Okay, there's Yakuza. I was imagining there's a side quest though. What the fuck? This thing is massive. Can I fucking roadside weapon this bitch? Oh, has to be grabbable. Can we just nuke it or something? Korean boy, calling the sports. Japanese bee. Oh, we're still near city, okay. What can she do? Can she charm the... Can you charm this thing? Kind of chasm. Has the gravel. Stream bondage. Can't tap it. Shark. Resist water. Flower? It doesn't like Hanabi. Doesn't mirror image. Man, none of the holds work. There's a trick shots. Wait, how would that even work? Or Typhon. Can we raise a shark? See if that works.
Are you ready?
For you. Ah, right, the salt is not targeted. They never show the enemy. I see how it works. So high noon. Wait, what? How would high noon even work? This thing cannot hold a gun. Oh, they just, okay, he's just alone. Okay, there usually there'll be a second person again. Okay, I guess they had to readapt this whole thing. How about a jellyfish juice? It's weak to charge, okay. Can I just go fucking full Mackim on this Tony shit? Yes, it's up Chainsaw Man! Makima Jutsu. Man, doesn't he is this hard. If you don't upgrade your Sujimon, your Pokemon here, there'll be just normal people sitting there, and actually pretty freaky. But yeah, since these are like some kind of weirdos, doesn't look as weird. 997%. Not that it was my you prepare for anything. Hello, friends. Snap this. Sure. I feel like it has to learn its place. You know that people are top of the food chain. We can literally cook you right now. Fucking animal. Slap with a pot. Onabeda. General. How do you say shark in Japanese?
鍛錬の成果です。
Fuck. I remember like when we were like saying it a really long while ago. Same, yeah. Yeah, the same.
へへ。だぜ。死ぬかと思った。
It was really cute.
ちょっと
For real, for real.
いや、さす
Come
が
on,
に。
gods, bro. What are you youngsters talking about?
つまり、
けどそのトラップを今まさに力技でこじ開けたところ。
そう。さあ、改めて。
What gives the stubborn Dragon Corpse?
みんな。
ついに来たな。
ええ。 鳩場が見えるが、なるべく目立つのは避けてえな。ああ、忍び込んで上陸できそうなところを探そう。
その格好さ、熱くないの？
へへ、これが俺らの勝負服よ。決めるべき時はこれって相場が決まってんのさ。まあルーティンというやつです。お気になさらず。そういうこと。燃えてきたぜ。
ほんと見てるだけで暑苦しいっての。ま、燃えてんのはこっちも同じだ。
のどかなもんだな。観光に来たのかと勘違いしそうになるぜ。
でもこの先にブライスがいる。ここが決戦の地だよ。
俺たちの目的は3つ。一つはブライスをとっ捕まえて計画を中止させること。もう一つはこの島で進んでる核廃棄物処理計画の真相をつかむことだ。
Yeah, the behind this whole nuclear waste
3つ？
situation.
あと一つはなんだよ。
全員無事に帰ること。これが一番肝心だ。頼むぜ。春日さんらしいですね。
早速来やがった。
ああ、さあ行くぜみんな。
So, let's go. Oh, a bunch of indigenous folks here. Well, let's see what can we release.
いつでもどうぞ。
Cut them up, electrify them, drown them, German suplex. Yep, that's the one thing we need right now. Nice.
行くぜ行くぜ。
Just need a bit of show of power right now. So buckle up. Where is he? Take your mom for a ride? What the fuck are you talking about?
ついてこれっかよ。
Let's get our 007 on the case.
ほら。ほら。せい。せいや。
Damn, the alt animations change so much depending on how many people you get to grab. She got every single one of them, that one. Damn, they hear you on that thing. That means I should have told us earlier. All Bryce elite warriors must be gathered in sounds. What the fuck is solely about them?
ね
They don't even have like security equipment or anything. The fuck? This the fucking DreamWorks castle? Are we in Disneyland? Pretty cliche. Running into his boss at the tower. Well, Millennium Tower, yeah. Not this one.
ああ
To sure, let's go. But yeah, if we get to the end of the week, we get to the game, end of the game quickly enough. Take a look at the new Otis is my number one waifu updates. We have another 6.5 I think, chapter in the Limbus company. I'm not sure what the hype is about it. Like, I guess people were like kind of turned up with the last Kanto to the point where a sub story seems like the most hype thing ever. I think even Walpurgis, well, people were expecting Walpurgis a lot, but did they really hyped over the contents of Walpurgis? They just want the things, ladies. Okay, so how does the Pokken work? Basically like this, we get like a capture a bandit with a really bad breath, you know, stank type, not even flossing, then we summon him and yeah, this happens. That's the essence of the Pokken Master class.
任せといて
No Ilani. We're here to rescue a girl named Ilani. Well, no, we're already rescued her. We're basically here for revenge. Okay. More clan members down. Minefield. Okay.
おいおい半純義の予想通りか罠と待ち伏せの二段構え
ネレ島に行った信者はここで生涯を
How about they move to Nalayan to live out the rest of their lives in peace?
正しくは島から逃げ出そうとする者は始末されるってことだろうなこのトラップ俺たちのためだけにこしらえたもんじゃねえだろう
あああくまでプライス体制で
Akuma Depress.
胸くそ悪いトラップは獲物の不注意につけ込むよう配置するのがセオリーですつまりよく見て通りゃ大丈夫ってこったな
気をつけてよ
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, and minefields. Sure.
Wow. 攻めますよ
What is he doing? You wanna sumo a bit, huh? I'll fucking run you, man.
合わせますかね
Same as the minefield.
全力で行くよはあ潰れろ
Alright. I guess you liked it.
行くぜ行くぜ
Okay, let's see what is Cassio weak against? Not doing guns, well. Charge? No. Water? Yeah, he's weak against washing. I mean, like every streamer out there. like showering is like a completely unknown concept. Let's watch Casio.
ほら綺麗になった
Nah, he was weak to it.
相手してあげる
Let's see what kind of roadside weapons he can find. Ah, I guess ground itself is the weapon.
はい勝ちました
Man, what the fuck is this place? It's like a Resident Evil, man. Wait, do we have enough? Oh, wait. Oh, there's just saving. Oh, maybe there's like a piece of like unique equipment for companions.
開いたぜ
Yep, I knew it. It's for the Kirin boy. Stellar Shadow Jackets. He's never worn this before though. I'm not sure why. Offset evasion by 20% at max HP. Wow, that's actually really strong. Windrax, Tuxedo, Wizardry. It's kind of weird how like the difference between these is minimal. Protector. So who's in the party? Okay, they remove the duchy. Should I use a duchy instead of 100 Guido? Sanjungi is kind of under level right now. And I mean, look at this unit. Weak to what? Since when? Weak to getting stunned, weak to fear. Weak to blindness, huh? Let's try that for a bit. See what he's capable of. Wait, they're hidden mines here. God damn it, Bobby! Fucking kids pulling their toys out.
Brace yourself.
さっさと始めようぜ
But yeah,
ぶち
I
か
heard about the whole like legislation going fucking nuts
ビビってんのか
over like banning things just everywhere. Why is it just I spread it? I'm saying. What the fuck? I kind of like, yeah, this guy.
いつでもどうぞ
Not that one. Literally the guy in front of me. What the fuck? There, sure, we'll do. Oh, he's about to challenge. Vital timer.
行くぜ行くぜ
相手してあげる
Wait now. Fuck do I?
行くぜ
It's honestly like, just crazy to me that
全力で行くよ
countries are just easily all of a sudden like banning like all the content online instead of actually working on a decent solution to like
腰の
like instead of limiting access they should just
さあ正体
you know it's like You know, imagine a person finds like a stick. What they use it for? Yeah, of course they can just use the stick to fucking, I don't know, gouge their own eye out or like fucking try to eat it and choke on it and die. It doesn't mean you have to like take away sticks from people. It means you have to like fucking give them like things to use instead of a stick. Like if they need to, you know, check the eye or something, that you could like give them pincer or something to extract something from the eye carefully. If they want to like swallow something, you give them, I don't know, sugar cane, something that isn't just a fucking stick. And it's just crazy that instead of building things, people are just limiting things, and not just for kids, but for everyone basically, which is just insane.
これが俺の真骨頂よ
Like make content that's attractive and safe for kids both. Why fucking? Oh, this is the best way to go down there. Downstairs. Just create a safe environment, like direct. Don't just fucking destroy things, you know. You've always been like this. No, wait, no, that's it's too strong. Kids just straight up, you know, deserve fucking better treatments than the limitations. Can't go there. Wow. What a genius. Fucking 5-hand move. What the? Of course. The barrels don't activate. What the hell? What's that? Of course it's... There's a fucking seawater. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, barely attacks are showing weak of this class.
行くぜ行くぜ
Oh, it's supposed to be like a mini boss of him.
全力で行くよ
Just fucking shot him.
ほら来いよ
相手してあげる
Okay, you're about to witness something you will want to bleach your eyes out after. Two bulls. Man, what a sight for sore eyes. Yep, smuggy with Oscar. I can't put you on the color. So did I just go around?
開けてみるか
That's one dumbass fucking trap.
やったぜ
Rainbow hats. Let's go woke hats. It's evasion now. I'm taking that off. The rainbow, the evasion, wizard hat. What the fuck? Wait. What are you guys holding?
さあ行きますか。
ガンガン行くぜ
We still got beef? Let's have some fun.
相手してあげる。
Tag in.
Wait, where am I, Sujiman? We're astray. I wish the area on them was like bigger. Because even if the attacks look cool, they're not diverse enough. It's all like just a projectile vomit, you know. Type.
Get cold feet.
行くぜ。
任せといて。
Your ass is trash.
せい。
Let's have some fun. 攻める気だ。
俺もやれるぜ。おりゃ。
Man, that should just can't hold back from fucking
さらにお役に立ちましょう
jumping at people. Wait, what the How?
Hey, I didn't steal nothing.
What?
ぶちかます
Are you fucking seeing this? How do I shove like a chainsaw through like a not a power chainsaw through a fucking wooden block? Okay, man, these guys are like some.
I think I'm just trying.
ガツンと行くぜいでよ
Nice.
戻れ
And weird thing about these Pokemon, you actually never know which Pokemon is the strongest one for the profession. You like equip them from a special menu,
行くぜ行くぜ。
but like the Pokemon that are the strongest in action Pokemon battle are like can be like the weakest in here. So like here, for example, where is it? What was it? Yeah. So technically, this Kiwami Blue is the strongest water Pokemon. He's like the Vaporeon Giga Evolution, you know. But his stats are 200s. Meanwhile, like some pretty low level nobodies, like yeah, literally a hobo. A fucking bomb is like 550. Like triple the best Pokemon stats. So it's pretty unusual there. And which is not necessarily a bad thing, I guess. Because you can like get better skills earlier. Whoa, shit. Okay.
What do you want?
I also just watched
Come on, let's go
our man Seth Syntax new video. Oh yeah, just pick as always, man. Versus build difference. Well, his choice of games is also like, pretty great, of course. Though I bet not all of them were like you know, personally discovered had chosen. I bet many of those were just suggested by someone, you know, with system suggested. Oh? Oscar bitch. I'm an academic.
任せといて。
Can you?
覚悟。
Yeah.
潰れろ。
調子が出てきたな。
What the hell? Just explode the entire place. Oh, of course. Yeah, you totally need a fucking fence and remove talent.
光が
No
よう
one
やく森
knows.
からおさらばできるか
Wait, they have the decorative
止まれ
fence and then they got the actual just wire fence.
お怪我はありませんか春日さん
Are you hurt at all, Kasuga? You saved my life. Don't worry, he's not a real Kanjungi. The guy has like fucking
腕やられたか
dozens of clones.
すまねえ。
Literally, it's like the lore of
この
the
子
first
も
game.
吐くってことな
おじさん怪我してるの？
大丈夫
Okay,
です
mate?
よ。あと、
It's
おじ
okay,
さん
man.
ではなくお兄さんです。
Don't call me Dojo-san.
アンナ何やってる
I'm
の？
Anoni-san.
アンナ森に入っちゃダメって
Lies,
言
they're all
ってる
just
でしょ。
they're like in their
お母さん
40s at least.
あなたたちは？あのおじさん怪我してるって。え？あ、さっき大きな音
Yeah,
が
it
したけ
totally
ど
wasn't the
何
fucking
か
lead
あったん
mine.
ですか？
春日どう思
芝居にはちょっと思えね
She's not here to
う
hurt
俺も
us,
だ
but we'll hurt her
島が
bad.
え。その線はなくもね
Yeah.
えと思う。
怪我をされているなら手当てしないと。
Adrian,
どうぞ
Uh,
こちらへ。
come here. It's like that like,
先はまだない。
Walking Dead episode when
半純義
You
の手
join
当
like
てもできる
cannibals.
としておきて。春日さん。
中長期的
ああ、
So you're the one in charge of making brainwash kids shoot people, huh?
おや、ヘレナ、その方々は
わからないんだけど。
それはいかんな。ほら、小屋を使いなさい。治療用具一式あったはずだ。
ありがとう。
すんません。
I mean, I would say they need
お
like
世話に
a
なります。
skyscraper like umbrella facility or a
頼
shed.
った者に救いの手を。ネレシンの教えに従っているまでです。
この人たち迷子なんだって。
あの小屋だな。行こうぜ。
They've built an entire fucking church. The hell?
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Her dress? Look, how is it gonna help her in combat? A dress worn on stage by an unsung ballet prodigy. Yeah, that's the one. You see it?
集まれ。
I should make a photo. Yeah.
取るぞ。
Casually in a government's fucking secret facility. Yeah. Damn, Kasuga, come on.
集まれ。
Hmm.
いい気分。
Yeah, like that.
取るぞ。あ、取るぞ。
What is wrong?
集まれ。悲しんで。
What does his faces mean? He's like biting, leaping on. Like, shush, you know. Now that's a photo mode. You can't take a photo of a secret government facility. Then they need the war for game. So let's give her special gear. So basically with this, yeah, it doesn't matter. Recover mana points when you're 0 buff. I'm not sure why they're like so. I don't know about mana like recovery being like just the number one most important ability. Well, for prolonged fights, yeah, it would matter, but if you are well prepared, it just won't be necessary. Like right now, I think I can do. Yeah, she has 315 mana points. She can do like 4 ults with this or something, which probably killed most people. Most enemies out there. Yeah, they all have their respective garments, unique ones. Psycho. Lowers damage now. It's with evasion. The fuck is he using? Ice Saber? That's an upgrade. Fuck. Yeah, his weapon is not upgrade actually. Broken that. Man, it reminds me a lot of Kanka's first, like, I think it might have been the first, like, immortal weapon in Dota, immortal skin that actually changed the look of a skill like, completely. This one would like summon a whale instead of just a torrent of like water, like a certain skill. I just go straight up there. Oh, I should have taken an up close photo. The Pelican
開けてみるか。や
goons.
ったぜ。
Okay, gay shoes. And they're all pretty strong. Those are boots. Oh wait, they had speed, yeah. Don't need this. So it seems Adachi's like speed problem is because of his main class, like the cop. Couple is detective. Was it just that slow? The other professions actually they have decent speed,
こんなもんだろ
especially as the samurai.
すみません。ご面倒を。
あんまり長居はしたくない
ただ、
ねえ、なんか焦げ臭くない？
確かに。なんだ。
おいあれ
And fucking they're gonna burn their answers down.
開かね
なんだって
それに、なんかやたら熱くない？
え。くさ、開け。
神聖なる地に足を踏み入れる汚れた者たちよ。ネレシンの御心に従い浄化の炎で清められんことを。
リスクが勝っちまったがここで俺たちを焼き殺す気だ
くそ。開け。このままでは焼かれる前に窒息で全滅ですね。力貸してくれ。
I'm surprised a security specialist, a really agile
一斉の。
dancer and like a super smart assassin didn't think of a better way to escape.
愚かな。
来るよ。
No, you won't be cleansed by now, like the volcano goes. Man, I wish I had the fucking flame ult that literally use the same lore sheet as they are using. Oh.
調子が出てきたな
Okay, what's about flames?
いつでもどうぞ。
ここ動くんじゃねえぞ
Wait, is that a Benjamin reference?
赤か青か
Blue or red? Blue or red? Bloods!
やば
like a bit of military motive to this song. Okay. Handle flames to handle these.
行くぜ行くぜ。もらった。はっ。ゴールしろよ。
So they're not fireproof either. Guess we kind of pay them respect to send on flames also. The fuck is that staff there? What the fuck he's using them on? Okay. Maybe they're not actually violence. Yep. The Lucio Flame dead. Okay, let's take out the trash. Likely not, though. Brrr. Clean, clean, clean. I wonder if these fuckers are heavy. That medium done. We're not fucking around. Motherfucker. How dare you? Damn, that actually fucking says I'm fucking gasoline. How dare he? What the fuck are we finding so long their houses burned? Then what would you do to a person who has just tried to like burn you down, basically? Standing re-torture his death opportunity.
ありゃ修練場だったのかい。
あれ目指して動いたのは正解だったな。
貴様らが言ったところで浄化されるだけのこと。
大きなお世話だよ。さ、行こうぜ。
待って一番。
どうしたちいちゃん。
人探しはもう一人いるでしょ。ねえ、ウォントーの息子さんはどこ？
ちいちゃん。
とぼけてもダメ。ここに軟禁してるってことは知ってるから。
Son of Wong To. I can't remember who that is.
これ以上白を切ってさらに痛い目見たい？
わかった。あんたの言う通り、あの子はここにいる。
よかった。
Ah, yeah, that guy who controlled the underground casino.
そうじゃなかったらぶっ飛ばしてたよ。一度見たきりだけど、この子だよね。
あ、間違いねえ。あんたらのボスとの用事を済ませたら、またここに来るからよ。
The rest of the crew just didn't remember it.
この子をこれまで以上に丁重に扱っとけ。もしこの子に何かあれば分かってんな。
お手柄ですね、千歳さん。ですが、なんでご存知だったんですか？
How'd you know?
うん、知らなかったよ。
なんだ？
一応根拠はあったけどね。ウォンがああなった今、ブライスなら今後のガンジョーのことを考えたはず。ガンジョーの後継者としてこの子はうってつけって思うんじゃない？
前総帥の実の息子を総帥の座に置いて、その補佐役という名目で自分の部下をあてがう。
Why is he so concerned of
ブライ
blood
スにとっ
ties
ち
in
ゃ
this
理想
game?
的な傀儡政権だな。
What the hell?
もしくはこの子自身を
One
洗
of
脳
the
するつもりだ
antagonists
っ
is
たのかも。
Kasuga's brother.
ブライスにとってこの子は
The
利用価値が高いってやつじゃん。
other antagonist is only in trouble
一
because
旦どこかに軟禁しておくだろうし、
supposedly
ここはうってつけだ
some
ろうな
random
って思
kid
った
is
だ
supposed
け。
to inherit his
なるほ
his
どな。
position
この子には
by
後
blood
で
and
辛
by
いこ
like
とを伝えない
the
といけない
insignia.
けどね。
And
今俺らにやれることは
now they want to appoint this kid and
少
brainwash
しでも
him
早くね。
to become the next like
だね。
leader of some like
よし、
casino.
行こうぜ。目
Why
指
would
すは修練場
why
だ。
would you like first of all, this kid will at the very least realize that he's been kidnapped and like held hostage and everything. If they're to teach him like what to manage the casino. So wait, can we go there? That's a fight where there handcuffs here. Ah. Wait, what? It's like a lynching spot. They executed and buried people right there.
何でもできそうな気分だ。
What? Man, the infrastructure here is mad good, but they still use like wooden huts and all that. Training grounds. Oh, that's where we're gonna see the shooting kids.
"何よこれ。
こいつら仲間同士で殺し合ってるのか。
聞いたことがあります。とある宗教の中には
Let's not get
信者
involved.
の信仰心を試すためにお互いを殺し合わせる儀式があると。
It's like in Naruto, when they
生き残った者も
made those
外の世界には
Rain
二度と戻
Village
れず、ますます
Was it Rain or
信仰へ
Fog
の依存
Village?
度を高めていく。
kill their own classmates as a part of a
えぐいな。
fucking was it Tenin, Junin?
そこで何をしている？
ようやくお気づきかい。何やってんだお前ら。同じものを目指してきた仲間だろ。仲間を助け合うもんだろうが。それを
我々の崇高な
I think they misunderstand how these kind of swords
大
work.
会の者には理解できまい。皆の者、教団にあだなす悪魔が現れたぞ。神へ
Akumoda!
の冒涜。神に
Deus Lobout!
I'll teach you some respect. さてやりますか。
Okay, Nudist Beach versus Coldis. Okay, guys, time to sleep. No way, completing this.
全力で行くよ。
Fucking unfazed. Is they actually completing Paris to like
さあ、ショータイム。
do the psychological effects?
調子が出てきたな。
Okay, the firing squad use their own weapon against them.
黙らせてやる。風穴開けてやる。
調子がいいぜ。やっおやおら。
行くしょ
お、やるか？おらじゃ。
任せといて。覚悟。
攻め時だ。
Hey, fucker. Let's see.
行くぜ行くぜ。もらった。受け止め。
Gradually recovers. That's very fucked up, mate. Gradually one goes.
次
Should we do like a suplex down against the final boss? Maybe we should give Kasuga like 2 items that would make him really fast. And just suplex the final boss like infinitely. The history of WWE repeats. Even outside of WWE.
おい。
You.
てめえ。
You shall never set your wicked eyes upon our sage. The funny thing is, they think it's the like holy in the mouth.
各自休憩だ。開けてみるか。
Everything here has an explanation.
開いたぜ。
Okay. Series of vowels, eh? Man, they have a source of fresh water here. Lucky bastards.
さっきの男の発言、ちょっと引っかかりますね。
あの守護神ってやつか。
ええ。こうもあっさりブライスの居場所を教えるとは。
この辺りは敵の気配もなさそうだけど。
I didn't sense anybody nearby. Sense?
なんだ。
Or are you gonna like sense a Ryatsu flowing like in the air energies?
お。
なあ、あれ。
Nessie?
みんな下がれ。
No way, you're gonna use a shark again. Base Leviathan, okay.
また化け物かよ。
The fuck is that penis thing inside?
何を仕掛けてくるかわからねえ。用心しろ
Okay,
よ。
we gotta call on support for this one. Ooh, he's like capable of cooking. We called in Kiyama, Kaoru I've called in upstream. Doesn't do just, yeah, she doesn't really do anything. Swings the sword. Eviscerating Inca. Roll.
ビビってんのか？
What the fuck would they do?
これ来い。
Yeah, let's do benefits of them. Ah, shit. Is it regrettable? These guys? Also no? What? No, this is just a healing.
腰抜け野郎が。
300,000 K, please? Oh no. Okay, let's call on the bartender.
It's showtime! Come on! 優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえもゴーマさん花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花
Man,
ありがとうございま
he
した
sings in that like Chinese in Japanese manner where they like prolong some sounds just a little bit. Majika. Like it's like,
腰抜け野郎が
you know, like in wrestling, there's wow, this thing changes color. What the fuck? So cool. Man, way too much detail though. What the fuck? What was good about this one? Is it weak to electricity? No. Poison, maybe. Fire, no. Cold, no. The fuck is it weak to? I guess it has no weaknesses. Let's try poison breath. It's just in the West we just open, leave things open. But in the East, they actually have to like make sure the position falls where it's supposed to, so they can like make the words lasting. So yeah, I cannot do this one. I was really curious about that because it would be pretty weird. How does it work even? But there's two on.
どぎついの行くぜこいつで差し切ろう
全力で行くよ
Canister and bondage.
せいや
調子が出てきたらいつでもいいぜ
相手してあげる
黙らせてやる
Huh? The bomb never appeared? Sujuman second. He has a healing ult? Really? Revive all allies, wow. Didn't realize. Okay, let's send him all the way to hell. Rock, paper, scissors! Give up your souls, minions. Die, scum. This seems kind of like because he kills prisoners, he kills criminals to charge his attack. It's even worse than good old. What was it? Starting video. Then in Chainsaw Man. Also, if you're up to date with Chainsaw Man, I'm gonna talk about chapter 210. Goddamn, I thought this like the statue, like the statue part was like hype, but Yoru is gone like, not Yoru. Tatsuki went like the offer creator of Chainsaw Man, went above and beyond and just went straight for the or calling out the U.S. on the weapons and basically kind of mass terror sorts with how basically the story happened. What happened in the story was, Chainsaw Man, his power having been explained like I think in like chapter. Fuck, was it even in the anime? I think it was even in the anime. But yeah, they explained Chainsaw Man's power relatively early on. That he can basically destroy concepts in the world. If he kills demons, that thing also, vanishes in the world. So if there is a demon of tomatoes and he eats the demon of tomatoes, tomatoes just disappear from the world. People forget what tomatoes is. And most of the time they also physically just evaporate, which also, yeah, seems like a plot hole almost. Like, how would you make everything vanish, like, just because you've eaten, like, the concept devil of that thing? And so later on, there's a character who kind of exploits that. Well, the character basically wants to deal with Chainsaw Man. And that character, goddamn, the character basically feeds from like conflicts and war and all that stuff, become powerful because of that. And basically in chapter 210, which is news at the time, Fujimoto Tatsuki literally just calls out to the US for terrorizing the world with nuclear weapons, because this demon was suddenly just, well, at first the demon remembers that, wait, I should like use nuclear weapons to power myself, and then they like think again and go, hold up, nuclear weapons, but they were destroyed by like the concept of nuclear weapons and all that stuff was potential at some point destroyed by the Chainsaw Man, which I don't remember honestly when that happened, and it probably hasn't happened in manga itself. So, and then that character like realizes, hold up, it's not that the concept of nuclear weapons was destroyed. America, like in the manga universe, America has literally reinvented within like a really short period of time. America has reinvented war, reinvented nuclear weapons, and then basically refueled this character, which potentially make it now like the strongest character in the manga, which probably isn't true, but something like that. Which makes me believe maybe the Chainsaw Man is the demon of forgetting, demon of like forgetfulness and like abandonment and something like that. But otherwise, the weird thing is there is the devil of like darkness, devil of like nothingness, as far as I understand. They've introduced him with that cool exposition of there being like a cosmic creature that has like fucking astronauts like lined up, fucking sliced in pieces before it, and it being like super strong. But then it's probably just the darkness. It's not the emptiness. It's not forgetting things. So Chainsaw Man is probably just the Alzheimer or something. It's actually the demon of forgetfulness, the demon of forgetting, and it just forgets who gets other demons, eliminates them, eliminates their concepts and whatever the fuck they summon. Oh right, the other what flex the swimming mechanic last time. Because if the game has no swimming, it cannot be considered AAA. The fuck are they finding? Where's seaweed? Me for bourgeois. It's pretty high criteria. Okay, it actually makes sense. We just killed the squid and the tentacles. Save key. Wait. Wait. No way. It so looks like a secret entrance. But it isn't. Wait. Oh, there's another island. Another shore here. Whose equipment is this though? Pretty much have everyone's equipment in spots. What the fuck are you? Ah, just another high tier armor, okay. Well, yeah, and I was talking about how America reinvented nuclear weapons. It reinvented war, even though the devils have been actively like, trying to just nullify the concept of war itself. Just stop war in everyone's minds, you know, just eliminate the idea of war. And America just fucking reinvents it next day. And Tatsuki Fujimoto literally just calls out the US on that in manga. Which I think isn't like completely true. But then if you think about all the strongest powers out there, even if the US is not the strongest one, it's still probably the smartest one, and that's yeah, in some ways almost like the most cunning and fucked up one. Man, I wish we could finish up like more than one person at a time. Pretty high. Oh, they're the only ones. Man, Tamizawa is such a like, he'd be a perfect fit in like a Hollywood zombie game. Like this. Hadouken! Surgeon class is almost like Wukong's ability to transform into other creatures. 160 hours just for one campaign. Well, mainly I have almost 100% of the game. I think I've got, yeah, about 80% all the things done. So, yeah, close enough. Whoa. Just like that? Should we not have like protective gear here? Well, I thought I expected much more than a fucking cave. Man, if even a single ball like barrel this fucking falls, it's just a dump. ただの廃棄場。
ふざけんなよ。 こんなのほっといたらこの島も周りの海もやべえじゃねえか。
If this keeps up, they'll just fuck up the whole area.
ご機嫌
ブライ
おいこのそれをあなた方は
それにあんたをとっちめた後に教団からはけどここでそれこそ
Bro, they don't even need to fight him. They just need to make a single photo, go back to Japan and like say that
我々の信仰を語る
this is just
とは
unethical and ecological
そ
and
れ
like
こそ傲慢というべきではあ
the
りま
Japanese
せん
government
か
has fucked up. Yeah, they could. We should just send it to Daidoji and they would use it to promote their party and
てめえは他人
win
の
the political
信仰を利
battle.
用して
金と力だけじゃ
Because
ね
the current
え
government
命もだ。
couldn't even check these guys.
てめえは高田の仇だ。あいつが白として満足して死んだけどよ。あいつの死に顔はそんなんじゃなかった。てめえはあいつの信仰心をあいつにはそれ
おおご友人に白がいらっしゃったのですね。しかしなんとも残念です。その高田さんという方は白に認められたというのに白ならばパレカナのために死ぬことは最高の誉れなのに高田さんはそう感じておられなかったごよ。白の境地からは程遠いパレカナ代表として嘆かわしい。て
トミ
分かってる。突っ
ー茜さんが命からがらハワイに逃げ延びてやっとだから
ああ
だからこれからてめえ本来の
やれやれ私が信者を利用していると言いますがそれが本来のパレカナと何が違うというのです。ネレシンなどという意もしない存在を信じて信者にやれ功徳だの救済だのを説くことも信者を騙していることに変わりはないのでは。
Why blame me? Everyone here is
いいじゃない
volunteer.
ですか。彼らは今もなおパレカナを勝手に信じて勝手に救われて
They choose to die for their salvation.
要は全て当人の問題なのです。
It's their decision.
それはある意味真理かもしれねえが
全く。それにこんなもん
つくづなんでてめえみてえなのがパレカナのトップに立てたんだよ。
How the hell did you become the sage?
心外ですね。これでも私は
I was appointed by my
かつて
predecessor.
の代表に
Cap.
後継者と目
He's just saying that because there are other members here.
かれこれ70年ほど前にもなります。
70 years ago, bro, this guy looks fucking 50.
何歳なのこいつ。
当時のパレカナというのは代表夫婦が慈善活動にそれは熱心でしてね。歴代の中でも限りなく宗教色が薄い時代だったと言える
All they
で
used
し
to
ょう。
do is charity.
しかし
No
教
money
団
made.
にはハワイが合衆国に併
No
合さ
furry.
れる以
No
前
furry at all.
永々と積み上げてきた富があった。これに目をつけない方がおかしい。マフィアとしてはね。
やっぱりてめえの根っこは
Wait, is he just a mafia member who took over?
そっちもこっちもそんなに違いはありません。一つの
Mafia and
信条
Balkan are
や
indifferent.
掟のもとに形成
Absolute
され
hierarchy,
る
build a
絶対
principle,
的な上下関
set
係。
rules,
今の説明、宗教の説
religious,
明か
criminal.
マフィアの説明か。
What do you call it?
春日さんは区別がつきますか？
そういうのを詭弁つんだよ。
そうかもしれません。しかし実際のところ私のパレカナ侵入は実にスムーズに進んだ。勝手知ったるものでしたよ。そういう組織での
Going from a mafia member, from a criminal to, into a cult leader actually was small enough where he didn't notice any difference.
それはこの の島の活用法の序の口
This
に過ぎ
disposal
ま
is
せん。
only the
こ
beginning.
の世界には世間の目から隠したいも
The entire world has something to keep
遠ざ
from
けたい
prying
も
eyes.
それは国
And
の中
the
枢
more
に近
country
づけば
depends on
近
you,
づ
the more you
く
need
ほど
you need hidden away.
濃くものであれ
Things,
人で
people,
あれ
information,
情報であれ
abilities.
それら世界中の厄介
As
な
long
ゴ
as
ミ
this place exists,
この島があれば引き受けられるの
I'll
です
take whatever trash they get.
あんたはそのしのぎを海老名に教えてやったんだったな。
よくご存知でビジネスパートナーとして海老名さんにもそれなりの餌を与える必要がありますから。そうして世界各国の中枢と秘密を共有することで私は彼らと分かちがたいつながりを手に入れる。
要は弱みを握るってことだろうね。
Do you mean you got dirt in everyone around you and call that power?
そうなった暁にはハワイ裏社会のオーナーなどという呼び名すらさまつだ。私は世界にあまねく影響力を持つ。それこそ神に近い存在になると思いませんか。
古代妄想もここまで来ると大したもんだよ。
とまあ、ネレ島の価値がこれでお分かりいただけましたか。ですが、このことをまるで理解していない愚か者がいましてね。
はあ？
私が教団に侵入した時の先代代表ですよ。教団内で地位を上げ、私の次期代表はほぼ確実という頃、慈善活動に熱心な彼がとんでもないことを言い出しましてね。
The charity obsessed fool nearly ruined everything I was working for.
ネレ島を売却し、
They were about to sell
ボラ
islands
ンティアに充てるというのです。
and put everything to
なんとい
volunteer
う
work.
愚かな考えだ。
Would be a real waste.
しかも売却の話は順調に進んでしまった。
The deal was well in works too.
私は穏便に代表の座を譲り受けるつもりだった。しかし、島が売却されてしまっては元も子もない。だから、少々手荒な手段で教団をいただくことにしたんです。あれは実に痛ましい出来事でした。ですが、きっと彼らの魂はネレ神が救済してくれているでしょう。
そうやって他人を見下して利用してるつもりだ。
But I really love swindling people for all they
はめら
got.
れてたのはお前だったんだろ。だから偽物の代表の証なんてつかまされた。
But dear, I did want to talk about Bryce.
てめえのうさんくささなんてとっくに見抜かれてたんだ。だからこそ先代の代表さんは遺書を残した。てめえの代表就任を認めないって内容のな。
Man spelling nonsense about
うわっつら
the
だけ。
inheritance.
そんでラニなんて小さい子一人のさっきてめえが
別に彼女を放っておい、現に
It wouldn't matter.
私がこうして
What
全
the?
て包
Did he just say that? It wouldn't have mattered what the girl. That there's a girl who is supposed to inherit his title. Why the fuck was he like hunting her then? If it didn't matter. Literally, the moment he heard about her, he fucking stormed the room of Akane, and that's how we got here. It wouldn't matter. Would it? I mean, explain like literally the previous 10 chapters of us trying to save the kid, who I guess mattered in the end if like multiple countries and criminal organizations were offered like $10 million each to find the kid. It wouldn't matter. Like, the fucking script doesn't even keep up with the story, man.
隠さず話しても忠誠を誓う
Even now, regardless of what truth is,
私の
I have
信
plenty
者
of followers who will remain
を
loyal.
大量に手に入れた。
違うな。てめえ
You think people would stick around to screwball like you?
だからハワイ中のギャングを総動員するなんて大げさな真似
You
を
were
したん
getting
だ。
desperate.
そして
That's
そ
why
れ
you
が結果
called
的
out
に
your
てめえ
gangs.
を追い詰めた。ブライス、てめえはてめえ自身でボロを出したんだよ。そいつを引き出したのは何十年も前にまっとうにパレカナをやってた優しい人たちと、それにラニを必死で守ったアカネさんだ。
I kinda care for Lani. So what? Low rank followers
話は
And
ここまでとしまし
a
ょ
cult
うか。
leader. Yeah,
こ
they
れ以上あ
they're
な
totally on
た
the
た
same
ち
level.
がこの神聖な場にいることはネレ神が許しません。
これ以上は言葉の無駄です。
I don't suspect the guards to like hear that and stab him.
賛成だ。
だな。
But I think even they're not dumb enough. Really? Against an old man? Was he like fucking 90?
ブライス、
Imagine there was
あなたたちに
the
ネレ
Yakuza.
神の罰と救済を。
Okay, alright. I almost thought he was gonna take his shirt off too.
さて、
ほら、ほれ、ふん、ほら。
Three men can barely do.
私の可愛い子供たちよ。今こそ
Okay, what do we
聖
do
戦
here?
の時です。
Out of the way?
調子が出てきたな。
全力でいくよ。やっ。
調子がいいぜ。
We're not the ones locked in with you. You're locked. You're with us. Fuck, why is he working like zombies?
犠牲だけで何でも解決できると思わないことです。
Sure.
こいつで決まりだ。
任せといて。覚悟。さあ、ショータイム。
攻め時だ。風穴開けてやる。
I think these guys are on their armors.
あなたの信仰を見せてください。
Bryce appears in deep water.
ぶちかます。
The hell's looking around?
えい。じゃあな。
どうかお導きを。
Thank you, Michi. Oh,
茶番は終わり
he's
だ。
going full Far Cry modes. Bro, I bet I fucking there was a play Far Cry and I'm like inspired. Honestly, yeah, this is like the Far Cry like main gun. Whoa, fuck you so fast.
私のために使え。
Where is he? This would be the Far Cry villain, and Kazuko would be. What was Canadian actor? Damn, I really can't remember his name. Paz? No. The guy with Mohawk and a red tank. Linked up. Missio! Yep. The true Missio has appeared. He's Victor, of course. Let's grab all the dirt out of this old bastard. Police brutality. Dark Souls music is the right spot. And the Richard Manhell was still alive. Whoa. How do you even block that? There's something down there, old man? Probably not. Oh, you shouldn't have turned it back to me. Out of nowhere. Let's go. What the fuck was it for? Slapped. Spat on. Was it just pulling a gun? Weapon, personal kit. German suplex. Ooh. Let's go. Years of watching that will leave you here for nothing. Great goddess and goddess Ikaika. Oh, we had previous Ikaikas. Other things.
終わりだぜブライス。この処理場なんてお世辞にも言えねえゴミ捨て場の実情。
Yeah, being up an old man totally will fucking fix Japan's nuclear problem.
その程度でこの計画が頓挫するとでも思っているのか。はあ？このビジネスは世界各国の核廃棄物を排出する国々との提携で成り立っている。ここでの不祥事はすなわち各国政府の失態だ。 そんなことを連中が許すはずがないだろう。こう言えばわかるか。私には各国政府という強大なケツ持ちがいるということだ。
なんだよ、ここまで来て無駄骨だってのか。
おあいにくさまだけど、そのケツ持ちの一つが裏切るみたいよ。
ちいちゃん。
はい、皆さんどうもこんにちは。あ、いや、日本は今こんばんはかな。ゲリラ配信失礼します。タタラチャンネルです。ぜひゲリラやってる
Wait, she still has access to her channel? But AG will totally like revoke access, right? Unless AG is... You can see. Man, this is like the smartest thing they've done all... Like, throughout the whole game.
核廃棄物処理プロジェクト。そのまさに処理場ど真ん中に来ているんです。
聞こえなかったのか。ネットで拡散しようが、こちらのバックにはそれをもみ消すだけの
Spread
力
over the
が
net,
あ
they'll
る。
just keep wiping them
確
away.
かブリーチジャパンの海老名氏の話によると、廃棄処理は元ヤクザさんを雇用して厳重な安全管理のもと行われるって話でしたよね。でも皆さんこれ見てどう思います？ここほとんど天然の洞窟そのまんまで、地表からもそう深くないんですよ。そんなところに核のゴミを詰め込んだドラム缶がこんな野ざらしにされてるんです。
How do you put them underwater?
あそこにいるのはほら、皆さんニュース見ました？ハワイ側でプロジェクトを協力するボランティア団体あれかなでしたっけ？あれの代表さんじゃないですか？ブライスさんですよね。
Fine. Okay, let's go.
ここがハワイの処理施設だってことの
They got a taste of their own
ですけど、
medicine.
この状況どう説明するんですか？沈黙は金なり。よく心得てらっしゃる。では別の方からコメントいただきましょうか。
何？
もしもーし、聞こえますか？
Can you read that she has
はい、聞こえ
data
ます。
connection here?
誰だ？
So shooter?
よかった。ではお名前伺えますでしょうか？
私、藤宮和成と申します。藤宮グループの会長を務めております。
She got her own father on the line?
藤宮ってちいちゃんの。
Was he a part of the
なん
project?
となんと富士宮グループの会長さん、日本経済界の超大物じゃないですか。わざわざご出演いただきありがとうございます。そんな富士宮さんにご出演いただいたのは他でもありません。ブリーチジャパンの核処理プロジェクトに富士宮グループも参加しているからなん
Oh,
です。
that's why she left
そうですよね。
the other day.
当グルー
So
プ
she
傘
would come
下の
back.
藤
Yeah,
宮
I should
海運は
set up this
こ
stream,
の
I
プロジェ
guess.
クトにおける廃棄
Made a
物
few
の
calls.
海運部分を担っています。
なるほど。では藤宮さん、今ご覧になっているこの光景についてはどのようにお考えですか？
信じがたいというのが率直な感想ですが、事実であれば関係各所へしかるべき対応を行います。
本件の重要な関係者として藤宮さんご自身の責
Will
任
you accept responsibility for this
か？
messed up project?
ちいちゃん。
Okay.
それは当然のことです。私自身もしかるべき処分を受けるつもりです。
その言葉に嘘はありませんか？
無論です。
ありがとうございます。ブライスさん、富士宮グループ会長さんはこうおっしゃってますよ。 これだけの大物がこう明言されてはうやむやにするのは難しいと思いますよ。
千歳のやつ、なんつうやり方でブライスを追い込みやがった。自爆みてえなもんじゃねえか。
私も少しは役に立たなきゃね。日本を立つ前の夜、実家に帰ったの。そこで全部これまでのことを打ち明けて、こんなことに加担してまでお金儲けしたいのかって大喧嘩。そんで今に至るってわけ。
ちいちゃん。
そんな顔しないでよ。
Naga,
もう一つや
Naga
らなきゃいけない
sacrificed
こ
her
とが残ってるんだから。
seeing her relations with their family to expose all this.
映ってるね。
おい、ちいちゃん。
Wait, that's
今日
Dotson.
のゲリラ配信ではもう一つ大事なことをお伝えしたいと思います。それは
What the fuck
こ
did
の
the
チャンネ
Japanese
ルが
actually
行ってきた
watch
罪に
YouTubers
つい
on
てです。
Damon Street?
タタラチャンネルは、私藤宮千歳は数年前から一部の方々を対象に事実とは異なる映像をでっち上げ、意図的な印象操作を行ってきました。私自身が素性を暴露されることを脅されてのことですが、それによってやったことが正
And
当
you
化
might
されるとは
manipulate
思い
public
ません。
perception of some extremos out there. As if like,
この場をお借り
everyone
し
else
て
doesn't do that.
皆さんと多大なご迷惑をおかけした方
Bro,
々に
every fucking news
お詫びいたし
source,
ます。
yeah, like
本当に
pull up the was
申し
ground
訳ありま
news
せんでした。
sponsorship, their ads, as if every news source hasn't fucking whopped the facts or like focused on one thing or the other.
ちいちゃん。
Also, man, gotta
ありがとうね。
really commend Chitose for being
一番があの時
a proper cameraman.
家出しようって言ってくれたか
She's
ら、
actually like
逃げてもいいんだって言ってくれたから、
recorded everything in
私は
horizontal
自分の人生
alignment.
と向き合う覚悟ができた。
Unlike some people I'll never understand who just do vertical like shooting, which is
家のことからも
yeah, there are more mobile users out there than video users, but you can't do anything about vertical footage
ちいちゃんは
unless you put it like into like a separate screen
でしょ。
or cut the screen in half. But horizontal
ブライス。
footage also always
これ
work.
でてめえも終わ
You
り
either
だ。
turn your phone
今さら
if you're
時間渡すんじゃ
mobile
ねえぞ。
or like I don't know, read the comments down below or something.
バカが。あ
Like vertical footage just never made any sense to me.
貴様らはこれでいいことをしたつもりか。逆だ。この計画は世界中から求められていたことなのだ。もちろん日本からもだ。核のゴミという厄介者を世界中から引き取り葬り去る。この偏僻な島一つを犠牲にしてな。誰もが心の奥では願っていたことを私が叶えてやったのだ。
I'm just making the initial dream come true, brother.
勝手抜かすなこの野郎。
計画が頓挫して行き詰まるのは私じゃない。原発の恩恵に預かっておきながらそのリスクは背負わない身勝手なお前らすべて
You
だ。
don't realize what the risks are here. The stakes.
これから先私という必要枠がいなくなった世界、
Let's see how you face over that
お前
influence.
たちがこの現実とどう向き合うのか見ものだよ。
心配すんな、ブライス。人間はそんなやわじゃねえ。
Sure, yeah,
どんな
if
しんどい状況で
if
も
an influencer like,
その中でなんとかやってくもんさ。
you know,
どうだか
enters the
な。
presidential like race
私は空の上から
and the elections, would you actually vote for them? Like if
こ
I don't
の
know,
地の
fucking
底か
Cassie
ら
or
見物させてもらおう。
Who else is there? Like, yeah, sure, that's good. If Cassio like wanted to become the president, would you actually vote? Maybe not Cassio, but someone was there that did a lot of like nice things. Maybe like the Cafe Zero guy. Though I'm not sure how popular he is. Bro, he's not that heavy. He's barely wearing clothes. I won't let you go out in style. What the fuck? I was launched in space.
終わりだ、ブライス・フェアチャイルド。
フェアチャイルド。
もうお前に逃げ場はねえ。
No, they should have really called him person.
警察に突き出してやるよ。俺たちの仕事は終わったな、春日。
いや、まだ終わりじゃね
え。Let's blow up this joint. Someone's in the Dondoku laser.
さてと、俺らも負けてらんないね。
あいつらの戦いと千歳の覚悟に俺たちも応えねえとな。
うん。あんなの見せられたら私たちもやるっきゃないよね。
おいよ、こっちも燃えてきたぜ。それにやっぱ一番はやるときゃやる男だな。
何その顔。
なんでもねえよ。
やる気だな。だがあまり前のめりになりすぎるなよ。
だね。じゃあ行きますか、桐生さん。
ああ。わかった。
Oh, the second point on the return. Nice. Kinda near this one. It's the Crusader. Oh, I guess they mean the weapons. No, he said that, remember? No way.
村長、なかなかうまそうなものを作ってるな。
What's cooking, brother? Small the rock, sister.
わかるよ。でもあんたのことは頼りに。
Moses gonna find you poo food.
それについちゃ。
ここのホームレス街は村妃の村長って呼ばれてる人に町中の仲間から防犯カメラでも撮れない情報はやっぱり人の。
お待たせ。うちは村長にいつも世話になってるんでな。少し顔色。
Was it like a kame, right? In Gaiden there was a kame who did basically the same thing. Also, the information network.
どうかしたの？
その人のことは鈴木さんと呼ぶんじゃなかったのか。脇が甘すぎるぞ。
Oh, Suzuki.
人目を避けて生きるのは骨が折れる。ここにはそんな奴らばかりなんでね。
This place is full of people like that.
一言とは思い。お互い様のようですね。
He even put on his like past look. He's ready to die as Kiryu Kazuma. Why would they push the whole Tachizuki on it now?
もし興味が。
What's this?
ごめんなさい村長。
そうなのか。
いや。
何の話だ。
ここの人たちはみんな自分語りをしないからな。実は私ですら村長のそれを自分から切り出すなんて。何か桐生さんに感じるところがあったのかもな。
同じ。
about Chief's story.
村長、あの写真に写っているどうする？村長。
Man, it's the killer. Should we wait out inside quests?
あなたがまだ日の当たる。
Spend more time with Kira in his Giga suit?
ボタンがかけ違わなければ。だが俺らはなぜかこの場。
I don't really care for his story since I think he only appeared in Yakuza 7.
俺は
高校を出てから。
俺はこう見えて
Let me check.
IT 時代がどうのと聞かされているうちに
I think it was in Yakuza
どうや
7.
ら俺の仕事はいらねえものになっていった。その頃から若いもんは採用されなくなったし、
Yeah, he's basically a new character.
何年も前から先細ることは分かってたんだ。だからって他に脳のない俺に
Long before his term as chief, Masumi Arakawa formed a pact with the homeless community to dispose of any bodies that were placed in his camp, randomly to dispose of one corpse per month during the bubble economy. Chief has had to dispose of 3 bodies during his time.
そして主任が俺に引導を渡す役だったんだ。
辛いですね、それは。あなたにとっても、主任にとって。
Yeah, that's basically his entire story.
主任は俺を弟のように思ってくれていた。その首を切らなきゃ自分が路頭に迷う。だったら選択肢は一つしかねえ。俺に解雇を通知することだ。けどよ、
He became homeless
その頃
because
には俺だってもう50近くだ。目の前が真っ暗になった。すると主任はな、一緒に工場を辞めて俺の面倒を見てくれるってそう言ってきたんだ。
なんだって？
どうせ消える運命の仕事だ。俺一人切った。
they were basically laid off because they couldn't keep up with technological progress.
主任
I mean, he's in Yakuza 7. Not even like an OG character. Yeah, he used to dispose of the Yakuza corpses. Not corpses of Goku though, but deaths, you know, caused by Yakuza. There's an enemy here. Assume this is, yeah, kind of like. Wait, yeah, where the fuck is John? Wait, don't tell me we have to switch the time of day here. No, not here.
この間100円ショップで買い物したんだけど、なんか高くってさ。よく見たら200円のやつが入ってたのよ。
ああ、あれ気をつけねえと罠だよな。金足りなくてレジで
Wait, is Kazuga's house not here?
キャンセルすんの恥ずかしいし。
そこまでギリギリで生きてないけど。
それで訴訟はしたのか？
いや、そんな話じゃないから。よく見てなかった私が悪いし。でもちょっと高い分よくできてるのよね。値段以上の働きはしてくれてるわ。グルーガンセット。
For 100 yen to 100 yen is like
俺も DIY の時使う
same
よ。
thing.
急に話に入ってきたな。
なんだグルーガンって。
銃みたいな形した接着剤だよ。工作とかでよく使われるんだ。
よくわからんが面白そうだな。サイコ、今度ちょっと見せてくれ。
あ、これドハマりするやつだ。
Another do-it-yourself is born. Now, how do you advance time? Man, it would actually be so funny if we came in here and Psycho recognized that this is her underwear. This kid should like stole or something. Again. How the fuck do you advance time?
それでは
Maybe there's something coming with you. Yep, definitely something. Evening. I don't know how to turn the game evening. You know, this is just another completely ordinary and desolate back alley. Well, that means something special to me. This is where I headed out with Daigo. He was just another good for nothing punk back then. I think that's the same guy who'd climb the ranks and become the chairman of Tojo Clan. Climb the ranks? Fucking hear the title. Lead the great dissolution for the sake of Yakuza. He really came a long way. And this strength is still needed today. This is no time for you to waste away, Daigo. Oh, I guess, yeah. All the memories are complete. No way. All 100% memories. I guess, yeah, they didn't really miss anything. They even added some of these characters who were pretty much forgotten anyways. Finish business. Fuck. Let's make some from adventure. Get Hong Kong, to which, yeah, I have no idea where to get that. And take 8 more pieces of shit. Fish a whole bunch. At least 50 party chats. We have to eat like at every eatery. 30 follows. Yeah, these are pretty much silly. Defeat 15 bosses in Gaham Underground Dungeon. Oh, like two more than that. Ah, wait, bosses and... I think it doesn't mean as in, like, the final stage bosses. I think it might be the ones with a crown, like mini bosses basically. Yeah, those, there aren't not too many. But the final bosses there are plenty of them. They're just usual enemies with more HP. Man's TVC. Funny thing is there a way here to skip time? It's like a part tutorials. Help. Changing outfits. Clearing the game will allow you to wear job outfits outside combat. Okay, that's how it is. Which is, well, nah, there's a bigger weird feature with cat. Way there, night and day. Second floor revolver survive. Oh. So it's a Jincho to the bar. Oh, Millennium Towers and yeah. It's actually kind of weird that we need like that black van from Daidoji. Man, Daidoji is so fucking useless. They only appear like last moment to say like, oh yeah, it was us. So you know, they're just there to steal your efforts. Man, honestly, why the hell did they hang out in that like dumpster? They have Kazuka's apartment. They have a house. They have this place. Okay, we need the evening. Which is the only apartment in Japan with the view out the window. Otherwise, you just people get another. Yeah, out your neighbor's fucking window or something. The balcony. He needs me in the arcade of all places. I feel like Kiwami had like more physics. I don't know why. Maybe graphics is better here. I wonder if Persona music is copyrighted. Probably not. Also, there's that you can like capture some pretty cool prizes in that film, but they respawn pretty early.
桐生さんとまったりゲームセンターで遊ぶ日が来るなんて思いもしなかったよ。
I'll probably be playing on the game center. In the game center.
それは俺も同じだ。
まあたまに一人でリラックスしたい時にね。
Relax stay.
憩いの場所ってとこかな。誰かと遊びに来るなんてないんだけど、あの時桐生さんを誘った自分に少し驚いたよ。
なんだそれは。自分で言っておいて。おかしなやつだな。
Imagine bringing a grandpa to the game center.
いろいろ歩いて話してきたじゃない。今度は俺のお気に入りの場所で話そうかなって。
それなら。
そうだね。ようこそいらっしゃいました。俺の店じゃないけど。こういう雑然とした空間ってなんか落ち着くんだよね。静かすぎるより、それに誰も俺を特別視しない。
Everyone is cool here. Why don't we up the volume? The hell's that? Why don't play a game? Why don't we face off and say a bass fishing? Fishing? Let's play a game.
では、接待なしの対戦ゲームでもするか。
桐生さん、俺に接待なんてしたことない。
I never held back. It feels like we've always been real with each other.
確かにない。
それでいいんだよ。お互い等身大で
That's how it should be. Be yourself, man.
このゲーセンに匹敵する。桐生さん、せっかくだし、プリクラ。
Great treat to the father booth? What?
さあ、お近づき
に。いい年。
Ah, yeah, because that's how his mechanic works. They didn't change the pose though.
プリクラなんて久しぶりだぜ。
あー、楽しかった。またいろいろなところに行こうよ。
かもな。これからもよろしく頼むぜ。
Yep, I think that's basically everyone. Is there even... There's sub-stories left? How do you find them? The fuck? Ah, I see what sub-stories are. Okay, sub-story 48 is... You have to complete all of Happy like photo shoots. I guess I kind of should have done it off stream. But Other 49. What? Oh, I didn't gift the final gift to the pink woman back in Hawaii. Okay, it's not even a real quest. It's just the complete. It's just give a gift to like a certain NPC. Number 50. What is this? What the fuck? Man, this quest is so unfair. Ah, I see. I see why. If you're interested, you can find me in Oahu Burger. Please stop by if you can. Yeah, you gotta go to this burger joint and fucking give her what she wants. I see. I mean, it's just all the other quests haven't been like that. Wait, no, not that. It's kind of weird that those sub-stories are bunched up together. So just give gifts to 2 NPCs and finish the photo shoot for the all happy. And 52. What is 52? Final sub-story. Okay, we have to finish 48 for 950, and then Kasuga will be approached. Approached by the pawn mates, I guess? Yeah. So these are all connected, I think. So these are all part of one quest line. Because I haven't given that pawn maid woman a gift and the dating grandma gift. And I haven't made enough photos for the traveling agency. It did not activate. I see. But yeah, otherwise all the quests are complete. It's not really missing out on anything. It's just one final experience with the pawn mates. Like with some pieces we already met and dealt with again. Last meal for Kiri. Soup kitchen soup. So casual rest number 9. Okay. That's basically the story there. Schedule for one point final mission.
もうそうかそれあんた
We've just been there.
さあ本丸突入だな。
They told you are useless
さっ
always.
さと片付けましょう。お店これ以上ほったらかしにできないし。
そうだな。私も仕事が山積みだ。
いいね。余裕じゃないのみんな。んあれ
Like, I wish they made the dojo even more secretive and made them pull more strings from shadows.
本当にいいのか海老名とのけじめをつけるのは俺の都合だ。
I'm the one who's gonna
お
deal
前
with
たち
Yakuza
がわざわ
past.
ざ命張る必要
You
は
guys can fuck off.
ちょっとさ、まだそういうこと言う？
ほんとちょっとショックなんだけど。
桐生さん、私らだって大解散に片足突っ込んでんだ。沢城のことも海老名のことも人事じゃない。私ら自身の問題なんだ。
何より友達一人こんな危ねえ戦いに行かせるわけないじゃない。
友達
あんたが伝説のヤクザとかなんて一般人の俺には全然ピンとこないんだよ。俺にとって桐生さんはカラオケと酒
Don't
が好
look
き
too
で
legendary,
やたら
Grandpa.
喧嘩が強くて、そんでだいぶ手のかかる友達だよ。それじゃダメかい。あんたは一人で抱え込みすぎだって。困った時は頼ってくれよ。それがダチってもんだろ。
ああ、そうだったな。
Just don't get in the way.
いつの間にか忘れてたみたいだ。
I think more than anything, this emphasizes just
俺のわがままに
how legit was him like going alone every other time. Before now, he would actually just solo everything. Used to be a truly capitalist society, but now we're communal, collective.
調子出てきたぞ。
私も狙うか。力の差を見せてやる。
Would you that missed our chance to use a bike? Canonically, iconically. Wait, she's not supposed to be using that. Did he remix the team again? No. Four thousand damage. Damn, they fucking crit on us. What was this? Oh, it's not like I'm not supposed to mash it, it's redirecting the attack. Oh man, Kiryu is like going way too hard. Man, he's beautiful. Every single move. Man, he spends like those wrinkles now. Then. It really maxed out his graphics. No way he's done it. Fucking jump. Hammer is down. Man, if objects actually do break. Oh, that one. Yep, this guy. I will swim.
結構調子いいかも。これ使おう。
力の差を見せてよ。
調子出てきたぞ。手数がいるな。
出番が来たな。
ここは任せて。
I'm not sure if the enemies here are stronger than the Pelicana guys, but I feel like I'm not hitting them hard enough.
手加減はなしだ。叩き潰す。茶番は除外だ。こっち来い、やってやるよ。
頑張りますか。見さらせ。ごちそうだ。残さずくらえ。
調子がいいぞ、私は。
結構調子いいかも。
やってやるよ。
見せてあげる。行くよ。
The whistle, bro.
出番が来たな。
Wait, can we go? Nice. Man, these are some really high heals for an idol. Even for an idol.
力の差を見せてよ。
ここは任せて。容赦しない。さあ、ショータイム。はい、おしまい。
見たか俺の活躍。まだまだ強くなれそうだ。
さあ、ここからが本番だね。
エビナは文字通
Wait.
り最上階で高めの見物
We have to recover items
その
soon.
まま最上階へ。
Oh man. I almost feel like I recognize the place. But probably not. Kiru, how dare you? You're an upstaying season now.
てめえ喧嘩させろや。
調子いいみたい。
元の生活には戻れると思うんだね。
調子出てきたぞ。悪く思う
頑張りますか。
せい。こんなんで。
これ使おう。
Fuck, I just wish I had the weapon. She's using something pretty weak.
ここは任せて。
やったろうぜ。
回復。
おしまいか。俺
まあ
だし。
こんなもんだ。
Man, it's like holding a magic wand for a male turns him into a fucking tribal like fucking shaman guy. Scepter of Leonie. For a girl turns her into a magical girl. Psycho. Which one was it? Yeah, this buffs your magic. Getting Char, man. This one's kind of hype. Blaze it. Yeah, 420 blaze the microphone. Willpower for defense. I think willpower is actually lower than physical defense. Knight armor. Speed cover from skill. She doesn't even have speed cover anymore. Yep, you're good. I wonder if those areas there were any growth items left. Magic, agility. No, none of these.
ちょうどイライラしてんだよ。地獄に送ってやるよ。後悔するなよ。シェー。
Yeah, Beast also boosts his like object interactions. Storm. Fuck to 4. Oh, you got him. Another pair of sacred leather socks. Okay. This is Kamikochi. Nice, probably like copy paste generic stuff. Like in this topic here. Shop looking ass office. This guy's really strong.
やるか。
一発で決めるよ。
当然だ。
結構調子いいかも。
重いのに出番が来たな。
It's a curse.
私も狙うか。やっ。
嫌な気分だ。手加減はなしだ。
You go full fucking essence mine on. No, it's for Namba. It was like fucking Tage Seijimas. The legendary reckless Namba. Sure. Oh yeah, he told a switch. Oh, it's worse actually. Huh? Endure scale 1 HP? What the hell? Man, I want this for other characters. That's pretty strong, man. Though it's almost true to his lore, because he also can endure it. So in his life. Wait, actually, no. I can use this. Psycho. Nagatoro can wear the leather socks as well. Ultra flashbang, no, that's not. Also go like in Death Stranding. Man, we got like new volt texture everywhere. Sky Restaurant Millennia. Wait, is this where the helicopter was gunning down? Man, I almost gave it like some kind of Ghost in Shell vibes here. In those series are not connected anymore. Let's go. I don't know why. Something came over me. Nostalgia, I guess. Man, so much space for a fucking bar. Oh, it's the wrong thing. Flash grenade. I shall have wings. Get all tanks. I got too much goggles. Oh damn, we can have a proper final meal here. Okay, so what's Kiryu's final meal? So then it's 2 with there's potatoes, I guess. Here's this are not onions, right? Probably some basil, pretty thick curry, and also getting gravy and 4 pretty big pieces of beef. It might be pork rinds. Miso soup, a really soggy looking Japanese bread, yeah. This looks terrible. Apple galore, 2 Archons, yeah. 2 Archons, bowl of champagne, 1825. Well, maybe it's wine. Yeah, and lemons. Well, I don't know what's in the middle though. Surprise dish also. Surprise de jour, you know. Wait, they actually use platinum plates here? No way. Okay, let Kiri have his final meal. On a terrible chair nonetheless, man. This is where Harry and this Kilizian fucking lost his sanity. No, it wasn't sanity, it was HP, right? Again, Major Bell. Yeah. This one. Right in the Dodgeman 63, well no, he's actually 55. 54, I think, years old.
Hmm.
てめえ見てるとイラつくんだよ。
いつでも行けるよ。
調子出てきたぞ。やったろうぜ。叩き潰す。茶番は地獄だ。
力の差を見せて。
頑張りますか。
What the fuck, the RPGs then? And a flamer. No less.
相手してやる。痛めつけてやんよ。必殺ごちそうだ。残さず食らえ。
どこ見てんの？ここは任せて。
Bro, why? It's outside of my boundaries. Some Magnum Ball.
謝ったって遅いから。シャンパン入りました。シャンパンパパン、シャンパンフーフー、シャンパンパパン、シャンパンフーフー、シャンパンパパン、シャンパンフーフー、シャンパンパパン、シャンパンフーフー。
Can you want to? Can you all handle this? Gotta move.
手加減はなしだ。出番が来たな。
調子がいいぞ、私は。
Like Warhammer fucking flamers though.
調子出てきたぞ。ほら。行くぞ。頑張りますか。
Ah, wait, that's a special block. Like a stronger endurance. Block enemy.
傷口がやれてない
調子出ないな。
Oh no, my head is bleeding.
見せてあげる。それ。惜しかったね。押し押し。
こんなもんだ。
Strong. Almost the strongest healing item in the game. Fuck. The save was too close to the checkpoint. Can you grab it?
ついに敵も弾切れか。ちょっと休もうぜ。
疲れた。あんだけハワイに送ってもまだこんなに残ってたなんて。清流会ってどんだけ組員がいるのよ。
まあほとんどが最近清流会に加わった人間だろうね。
Sailor got new blood.
元は東上会か近江連合。
清流会にすがりたくなるほどみんな元坊5年条項に苦しんでいたんだろう。
立て。
もうちょい休みましょうよ。敵も弾切れですし。
違う。このフロアに敵がいないのか。確認よ。
Everything.
どうすりゃいいんだよ。
弾が切れるのを待て。
そんな悠長なこと言ってる余裕ないよ。
伏せて。逃げやって。お前ら。
Where the fuck did you get that in RPG? While they were a
この
bunch
間桐生ちゃんと
laying
殴り
around.
合って以来体がうずいてしゃあないや。喧嘩がしとうてしとうて。
こうなりゃ俺らもとことん暴れさせてもらうで。
桐生さんだけにヤクザの後始末を押し付けるわけ
Clean
には
up
いかない。
Yakuza was a team
そ
sport.
ういう結論に至ったんです。
一緒に戦ってくれんのか。
ええ、お邪魔でなければ。
邪魔なもんかよ。最強の援軍だぜ。
こいつはたまげたで。桐生一馬の丘にとんだ大物ゲストまで加わっとるとはの。3年越しの恨みが一気に晴らせそうや。
3年越しの恨み。
ここにいる面々はもともと近江連合や。それも下っ端やない。あの解散宣言の場にいた人間や。あの時はようも抜け抜けとわしらを出し抜いてくれたの。きっちりと恨み晴らしたるわ。
いいだろう。お前らの怒りは俺たちが受け止めてやる。全力でかかってこい。
死にさらせや。
Wait, are they gonna switch out the teams? Let's go! Man, this is the most hype shit ever. Man, I should have brought fucking Takayama here. Hold him in. Oh, imagine was actually going all out. That dude is like super rare style. Well, yeah, let's bring the OGs here. Though if they do that, they'll all fucking die. Nah, let them show off. Let them show off. Can block for now. Now they split the room as well. Down. Whoa. Still, man, their combined force would be so big to doing this. You get to see it in Gaiden.
全然物足りんな。
They don't do much damage though. Oh, let's go. Buffs. That's actually useless because they are not real. I got to be the one with taking all damage here. Man, you can't even see the attack. Wow. It's AoE. Well, let's go. But the beast allows you to counter attacks, but no, it's just better tanking. Let him show off more. Let the ghost fight. Herculean toss. Oh. No. The technically you can do the same thing. Okay, they've shown off enough. Let's go Nakama. 30 million yen for his month. Nah. Let's have a look at the gang. Who's not here? I guess I mean Nishiki and Ryuji probably. Yeah, everyone else is later here. Or is you fucking fighting two at a time? Then they're all getting old. Yeah, used to go any harder. Now.
くそ、次々湧いて出てくる。
桐生さん、ここは俺たちに任せて上に進んでください。
わかった。お前ら死ぬんじゃねえぞ。
アホ！そりゃこっちのセリフやで。
はよ行きや。
Yeah. Oh, there's one. Yeah, 100 HP will totally be useful now. They're trolling up above. Where's the fucking expo? Man, they have a rock for this entire area. Oh, bitch. not reach? Because there's bigger than it seems. Coming red. Expert base? What is that supposed to mean? Such a strong dichotomy of Kiro, like he's so adaptable, like morally and like physically with his combat styles, you know? But then through his goals he's like super fucking stuck. And we got like a whole fucking weapon warehouse here. Those guys won't have anything. Shots? Oh man, such a classic level. Actually, classic mechanic from other games. Damn, these artificial elongated fucking dungeons. Sure take a while. Chocolate banana. Oh, careful. Rainbow bang. Nope. Do that. Okay, I can go around about this. What is he doing? Man, the debuffs actually don't really work on that. Serious fruit. New Japan. Okay, mage. Grab it. Wait, is that it? Still haven't. Fuck, I probably missed like an armor piece or something. Still, I don't know if this is good. No, it actually is, yeah, but on enemy defeat. Hit rate. Yes, I need to do that one. A bit more and more. Wait, is this the effect that's supposed to happen? Like if you move back and forth, it's supposed to create an illusion of movement? Finally, you guys some spec up, guys, and not just call this. Oh, a flame rain. Where? No. Here we go. The fuck is your weakness? No cold, no ranged. Magic or something? Not in charge. Yeah, that was pretty well. Real secret engineer. Over here.
終わりだ。相手が悪かったね。
Amore.
ここは任せて。
調子出てきたぞ。
恥かいて知らないか。
Yeah. Where's that on? Oh shit.
調子がいいぞ、私は。脇が甘いな。そこだ。
苦しい。出番が来たな。
Google is giving him like blades or something.
楽しませてくれよ。
結構調子いいかも。ここで決める。やっちゃえ。
よっしゃ行くぞ。手加減はなしだ。
I know, I know. Completely ruined the atmosphere there. Oh, we got the cat. Nice. No. Wow, that was really risky. That's some kind of battlefield maneuver, man. Sure, we have a lot of grenades in our inventory. Should use this early. Damn, just yeah, taking down. Look out, there's a voice. Oh man, the lighting is terrible here. There's a cool filter. Beer and double beer. One for ages. Should have made a photo while the helicopter was gunning us down. That won't actually go hard.
What? エビだ。
時間ぴったりだ。さすがですね、桐生さん。ようこそブリーチジャパンへ。
よく言う。この場所がお前の隠れ蓑でしかないとはいえ、殺風景が過ぎるんじゃないか。
わざわざここの実態を調べに来るやつなんていやしません。それにパレカナとのビジネスが長期的に続くとは花から考えちゃいませんから。
何？
Wait, what? He's all down for the count? That fast?
ネレ島での核廃棄物処理は
Now we have
実際
disposal
のところ
sites.
ただの不法投棄です。
Just a cheap hole in the ground.
穴のキャパは遠からずいっぱいになるし、 海洋汚染も始まるでしょう。そうなれば、
The whole will fill
い
up,
かに
meaning
各国の
pollution.
上層部を抑えていようが、
Even work even with
こ
the
との
influence
露
of
見は
our
避けられない。
other countries. The truth would be
ブライ
found
スが
out.
どう考えていたかは知りませんが、あ
I'm
な
not
た
sure
方が
why
命がけで
Bright,
ネ
what
レ
the
島
fuck was
の
Bright
真相
thinking?
を暴こうが暴くまいが、計画の失敗は規定路線だったん
Truth
で
was
すよ。
destined to fail.
強がりのつもりなら、なんであんたはこんな真似を。
俺の野望は最初から破綻しているんでね。
エビナ、沢城はどこだ？
ここにいるじゃないですか。
沢城。
エビナ、
Already
て
dead?
めえ。
何をそんなに怒ってるんです？この男はこういうことを他人にやってきた人間ですよ。何度も何度もね。目には目を、歯には歯を。俺は当然の報いを与えてやったまでです。もちろんネレ島に送る連中にも
I'm just giving the
しか
Yakuza
る
what
べ
they
き
deserve.
報いを与えます。
Due punishment.
なんでお前はそこまでヤクザを憎む？
調べはついてるんでしょ？俺の母は氷川興産組長の娘、氷川百合子。そして父
My
は
mother was wronged by
お察しの通
the
り
Yakuza father.
荒川真澄です。氷川組長の意向とは関係なく、母は荒川に惚れていました。一方で母は荒川に意中の女がいることにも気づいていた。だからこそ荒川と結ばれたことに喜びと同時に強い罪悪感を抱えていました。それでも子供ができれば荒川も情が移って心変わりするのでは。そんなことを期待していたようで。
そしてお前を見ごもった。
ええ。だが妊娠が発覚する前に氷川は荒川の逆鱗に触れ、組は壊滅。母はもともと体が弱くてね。俺を産んだ後、女で一つの育児に疲弊して大病を患った。ヤクザの絆は血よりも濃いなんて、綺麗事を抜かしていた子分連中はそんな母のことなど見向きもしなかった。氷川が死んで
No one cared for his mother.
さっさと別の組にくら替えしていきました。
If Hika was dead, the family went under.
なのに
どうか国のみんなもお父さんも恨まないであげてね。
そう言って母は死にました。救いようのないバカだ。
She was a fool
愛される
for
男に裏切られ、
not hating them.
父親にすら利用され、家族と嘘吹く連
Used
中
by
に
her
は
own father,
見捨て
tossed
られ
aside
た
by
とい
those who
う
called
の
her
だ。
family.
ならこの人が
If
受
she
けた
couldn't
報
take
い
revenge
は
on Arakawa,
俺が返すしかないじゃない
why
ですか。
shouldn't I?
そしてお前は全てのヤクザへの復讐を目指した。
え
だがさっき自分で言っていたな。自分の野望は最初から破綻してると。
そりゃそうでしょう。どうやるってんです。すべてのヤクザに復讐するなんて。
Yakuza are too
一
many.
人ずつ殺して回ります？
Or they kill him by
それが
one by
最高だったん
one?
ですがね。
Impossible.
だから俺のやってきたことはすべて事前策なんです
What
よ。
was next best thing? Compromise of sorts?
妥協案と言ってもいい。
Oh.
ただ
Yeah.
本当に長い道のりでした。
He's been harboring
最
a
初
plan for a
は
long
警察
time.
としてヤクザ根絶を目指しました。
I first tried to eradicate your kind as a police officer,
大解散の
but
先手
you
を
were
打
one
た
step
れ
ahead of me. the dissolution happened. Scattered you all to the wind.
解散の混乱の中、よりにもよって荒川真澄が
And in conclusion, Masami Arakawa went and got himself killed.
本当に本当にがっくりきました。
And I realized vengeance would never be mine.
あの男だけは俺が殺すつもりだったのに。荒川真澄、ヤクザの世界じゃ随分評価されているようですが。
It's true that Arakawa was loved among Yakuza, but he's just a wretch. Kasuga's reverence for him is just a mockery of my life.
ブライスにいいように利用されるパネカラ信者と大差ないんですよ。
なんてことを。
What does she care for?
と、このようにまず荒川抹殺の夢が絶たれます。立ち直るまでは時間かかりましたが、
Took a good deal of time to recover, but anyway, the new plan.
大解散で野に放たれた元坊たちのことです。ヤクザとして散々他人を食い物にした挙句、
I was years preying on
や
Vicar,
っぱり真面目に生きます。
and now they want to know his life.
そんなことは俺が絶対に許さない。
His dream would be as sweet as mine.
そして思いついた。チリジリになったというなら、また集めればいいってね。だから、東上会と近江連合亡き後の大看板、清流会を利用した。連中を集める餌は何でもいい。極道復興でもいいし、快適な社会復帰でもいい。案の定、連中はうじゃうじゃと集まってきましたよ。砂糖に釣られて寄ってくるアリそっくりで。隠れて何度腹を抱えて笑ったことが。さてこいつらをどう料理してやろうかと。
I think he has no reason to love. They're just making love, so he looks more like a torturer.
英治でした。その段階ではネレ島という場と富士宮海運という足までは揃っていたが、人の供給源が見つかっていなかった。ただでさえ放射性物質を扱うわけですから、それも当然と言えます。しかし俺にはとても都合が良かった。清流会にかき集めた連中の実にいい使い道が見つかった。そう確信しましたよ。廃棄物の運搬、荷上げ人足として利用するだけじゃない。ネレ島という巨大なブラックボックスがあれば、そこで連中に何をしようと逃れる術もなければ、外部に漏れる気遣いもない。何をしようともね。俺にとってネレ島は実に都合のいい、連中を突き落とすあり地獄の穴だったというわけです。英治というのは本当に使えるやつで、ネレ島の話を持ってきただけじゃない。言ってませんでしたよね。星野竜兵殺害の真相をつかんだのも英治なんですよ。
なんだって。
英治はブリーチジャパンにおいて青木亮、
By the Bleach Japan, AG learned about Ryo Aoki. Even Hoshino's ruse, so Shiro was the one person is innocent. Who the fuck is AG? Like,
それに彼が支配下に置いてるタタラチャンネルも大いに活用できた。
そういうことです。
and then AG created the distributor channel for on these guys' orders.
なんとも皮肉だとは思いませんか。
It's not even like the capacity. The things are these are some simple things, right? But the way he saw those like things as instrumental to some pretty far-fetched plan.
そして片方は元坊の社会復帰に勤しみ、
He's like a bit on
もう
the
片方は
hard to believe in.
元坊をヤクザの因果に絡め取ろうと奔走した。実に対照的じゃないですか。
確かに対照的ね。エビナ、ついでにもう一つ対照的なことがあるから教えてあげようか。
ほ
う。あんたはネレ島での核廃棄ビジネスを元坊復讐の妥協案って言ったよね。花からヤクザ全部への復讐なんて無理だって。一番は違うよ。あのバカはね、本気で一人残らず元坊を社会復帰させようとしてた。ハロワで毎日毎日一人一人と全力で向き合ってね。
今のセリフ一番に聞かせてやりたかったな。
知ったらぶっ飛ばすよ。
エビナ、お前の怒りを俺は否定できない。俺にその権利はない。時代こそ違えど、俺はかつて登場界4代目としてヤクザのあり方を変えられる立場にいた。なのに俺はそれをしなかった。
Kiryu regrets not being the fourth chairman after all?
だが、
Wow.
だからといってこのままお前の暴走を見過ごすわけにはいかない。お前を止めることが俺のできる最後のけじめだ。ヤクザって存在の罪、その全部を俺が引き受ける。
I will take on every sin of Yakuza.
大きく出ましたね。
たく、桐生さんもう忘れた？あんたは抱え込みすぎだって。まったくだよ。さあ、みんなで終わらせよう。
ああ。だね。
なら始めましょうか。桐生一馬という男の終着点としてこのミレニアムタワーはこれ以上ない舞台でしょう。
Let's do that. Yep. Demon tattoo, the snake. Separate things though. Snake for how cunning he is. And Demon because he tortures all the sinners. He tortures all the Yakuza members. His purpose in life, basically. Damn, Kiryu's already coughed up a bunch of blood before. Okay, they are still party members.
ただのクズの集まりだろ。寝てろ。蹴りをつけるぜ。燃え尽きな。
出番が来たな。
相手してやる。見さらせ。
He's just into everything, what the fuck? Where is the final boss?
見せてあげる。
調子出てきたぞ。次はどうします？逃がしゃしねえ。こいつは重いぜ。打ち抜くぜ。
頑張りますか。
I'm not trying to reason. These are some of the strongest spells in the game.
さっさと来い。
必殺当たれ。
Damn, the frying pan is actually effective.
どうした？
Oh, he's weak to charge. Okay, I need to heal charge pains. That's why we got the
容赦しない。
bangs. Yep. Let's go. Yep, and all his skills are called like torment and torture and all that. We don't have a grab attack? I don't? Oh, come on, kid.
この程度でけじめがつくとはまさか思ってないでしょうね。
見さらせ。
Oh, man. 3 punches. Every fucking time. Yeah, but Kiri's gonna grab it with his bare hands again.
そろそろ終わりにしましょうか。
They should fucking kill him also. The strongest. Wait, what? He resisted now? Oh, he switched his. He's weak to flame now. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? How do you even block that? He's like outside the camera.
見せてあげる。協力スチーム。
Should we end up taking off that shirt, man?
けじめだの。虫図が走る。
Is there anyone with a flame attack? Date? Well, no. Stuntman, but he barely does any damage. Wait, this one's Dragon actually do a ton of damage now. Oh man. Those type. All the flame attacks. Man, this thing is so slow. Wait, did he drop his katana? Nice, probably still holding it somewhere. Oh, he's gonna go. 1,000 HP, which is like nothing. Okay. And let Kiro finish him off. Not gonna be the Giga finisher? Wow. The hell? Of course he grabs it with his hand. Technically, fighting is about this kind of stuff. Just convincing the opponent that you're better, you know.
Kiryu さん。
すげえな。
どうした？殺さないんですか？
桐生さん。
そんなんだからこの国のヤクザはずっと続いてきたんだ。あんたらはいくら引退しようが解散しようが元の鞘に戻ってくる。
You Yakuza just can't do that go,
ヤクザだったという自分を完全に否定することができないんだ。口じゃ悪い悪いと言いながら自分たちを正当化する偉いヤクザモンほど耳障りの良い未来を語り戦う理由を探し続ける。俺を生かしておいたらまた何をしでかすか分かりませんよ。一度頓挫したとしても人類が生み出してしまったゴミを捨てるという計画は誰かがやらなきゃならない。この国の権力者たちは俺にそれを期待していた。
Technically, he can plead innocent still. Just say that Polycon are the ones who
ヤクザを再利用するという未来は変わらない。ヤクザを本当にこの
put your own stakes and make an
決
example.
別させるには
That Yakuza can never
今ここで決断するしか
break
ないん
free.
だよ。
A criminal is a criminal forever.
光と闇の間で生きるこの俺をこの世から消し去るしかないんだ。分かってんのか？ カズマ。
エビナ、俺が言えた立場じゃないことは百も承知で言う。お前が荒川を恨み、氷川を恨み、ヤクザすべてを恨むのはわかる。だが俺やあいつらに償うチャンスをくれねえか。
Give them all a chance, brother.
そのためには生きなきゃなんねえ。どんなクズでも生きることでしか人はやり直せねえんだ。俺たちは生きなきゃなんねえ。白でも黒でもない灰色の道を。だからエビナ、頼む。お前も生きてやり直してくれ。あいつらを殺さないでやってくれ。頼む。俺が謝るから。そんなんじゃ許されねえことは分かっちゃいるが、俺が謝るから。すまなかった。
うわ、桐生さん。桐生さん。
しっかりして、桐生さん。
桐生さん。
桐生さん。
いや限界、桐生。桐生ちゃん。死ぬな。死ぬな、桐生。
He's probably lying. Wait, is that AG? He fucked up his leg.
よう、久しぶりだな、エイちゃん。かすが世間様は勝手なもんで、今度はエイちゃんに血眼だ。立場が逆になっちまったな。
Look at how the tables have turned.
外の様子知らねえのか？野獣までごった返してるぜ。
Go outside, maybe
この部屋だってことは連中も鍵つけちゃいねえみたいだ。
the bloodthirsty crowds.
俺はちょいと警察の力借りてな。おめえがここにい
I
る
even got police on my side now.
何をしに来た？
野獣馬だけじゃねえ。おめえはこれから全国のヤクザからまと
Every
め
Yakuza in the country wants your head in plates.
エビナと組んで
Technically, yeah, this
全
guy
体をはめようとしたんだからな。
did a lot.
何をしに来たって言ってんだ。
出頭しよう、エイちゃん。俺もついてくからよ。
Turn yourself into the
この
law.
まま一人で逃げ切れるわけがねえ。遠からず殺されちまう。何よりもおめえにちゃんと罪を償ってほしい。
You should have a chance to atone now.
またハワイ行こうや。
Can even go to Hawaii.
いつまで友達ごっこしてんだ。
ごっこじゃねえんだって。俺はエイ
Is
ちゃん。
AJ like supposed to be
おめえの
to
こと
represent
を
like
ダチだと思ってる。
people online? That their actions also like carry weight and can like look up people's lives. That, like, as its images, it's like that they are not above law.
しょうがねえじゃねえか。おめえと一緒にハワイをブラブラして、うまい飯食って、どうでもいい話して、あれが楽しかったんだからよ。エイちゃんの事情が分かって、手痛い目にあってもよ。それをなかったことにはできねえんだ。俺は。
I remember the fun times, no?
エイちゃん。
Not the bad times.
おめえのしでかした子だ。逃げ回ったってなかったことにはできねえ。たとえお勤めを終えたって
Man, Kasuga really demonstrates that seeing best in people is like, fuck, it is a skill.
やり直すことはでき
Takes some effort.
それまでの罪を全部背負った上でもう一度前を見
Get
て
real,
歩
fucking
いていい
Redditor.
んだよ。
Go touch grass.
本気でやり直してって思うならきっとできるんだよ。
He's kicking himself now.
だからよ、いいじゃん。
Is what he's saying basically.
おめえが人生やり直してって思うなら
I've been to prison. Spent half my life there. Look, I'm totally fine. You should wonder, is there a difference for Yakuza here? Is there a difference between Yakuza who've been to prison and Yakuza who are like, you know, just there, who've never seen prison?
本当に待っててくれるんだろうな。あんたはずっと
Fucking Kasuga is an ex-con. Should be twice as hard for him.
あんたみたいな人が本当にいるなんてな。
ああ、バカだってよく言われるよ。
バカか。俺の方がよっぽどバカだ。警察ってのはこのまま行けばいいのかな。身分証なくしちゃっててさ。
He doesn't have an ID? Huh?
ああ、大丈夫だ。人には慣れてんだ。任せとけ。
I almost feel like the AJ here shouldn't have been like a real character. Like they gave him like a proper name and a personality and everything.
怪我してんのか。
But
ここに来るまでにもいろいろ追われて。
he feels like he's supposed to be a self-insert or something.
天罰ってやつかな。
罰が当たったって思えるなら、エイちゃんは大丈夫だ。
え？
そう思うのは、まずいことをしたって気持ちがてめえの中にあ
But
るか
most
ら
it does is kind of
ならきっと償えるし。
embody all the fucked up parts of the internet. Hacking, spying, fucking incorporating spionage, then faking disabilities. The game also had like a tiny bit more like unusual fights with like the shark.
じゃあな、エイちゃん。はい。それでは。エイちゃん。ボンボヤージュだぜ。ボンボヤージュ。
Never the hook.
意味わかってます？はい。ボンボヤージュ。一番。おお。頑張れよ。エイちゃん。さて、飯でも食うか。
Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? Right before police department. Down. Yeah, we'll probably will have most of the voice actors. I think Yakuza and Psycho are like the only big ones. Who else was it? I think it was Nanbo or like a Tadachi or someone. Also had like a fair few roles in anime. Well, otherwise not many. With Narigaki with Majima. I think he didn't wish too many things. He's not an anime. Toro Furuya. Wait, they had Japanese voice actors for the English-speaking characters. Not to shit on their accent, but like they might as well just switch up when they speak English, you know. Gotcha, what the fuck? Ah, yeah, the case on his entire one. Amado. Oh, a lot of like, yeah, individuals there. Motion Cap, was there Amado, Kichisada? Motion Cap was probably wild for this one. So many unusual things there. Battle action. Yeah. Battle coordination required a lot. Wait, why is it all the villains like in a separate? Wait, let's get already. Are we? Wait, who's that? A horror game? Ryovsky, not fucking Ryovsky. I wonder if this director like worked in many other games. The guy is actually known for a lot of songs. Masayoshi Yokoyama becomes the new studio lead, director Yosuke Hori and producer Hiroyuki Sakamoto will apparently become co-leaders. So Yosuke Hori and Hiroyuki Sakamoto are like gonna be the new directors. That was in 2021. Yeah, about when the new Yakuza started dropping. The future games are gonna remain turn-based. Okay. So, Hiroyuki Hori, who is now the main guy, was the one who invented the karaoke minigame. Wrote all the lyrics for all songs. Legit? See? Judgment was developed by a different fucking studio, well, different team in the studio. Yeah, the current director is more so a musician and not really... What is this? Yeah, one director is like more of a musician, minigame kind of enjoyer. And the other director, Yasuaki Uehara. The most important thing are making him look cool. Okay, Hori said that they just want to focus on making the game fun, talking about Yakuza Pirates. Horror said, Majima's unhinged qualities as a protagonist might have been particularly appealing in the US, creating a certain kind of upbeat atmosphere. Sure. Wait, a certain kind of upbeat atmosphere that isn't even in Infinite Valve? Huh. Okay, so they took the game seriously. Yakuza 8. Creating naval battles was super challenging. Yasuaku had a probably deeper insight and technical approach. There's a matter of creating treasure islands full of narrative environments. Got a lot of valuable experience. Want to create something that so that it didn't stray away from the same kind of fun or feel that you would get from playing the original Ryugatoko.
もう1ヶ月も経つか。早いもんだな。
エビナもエイジもブライスも世間の話題からすっかり姿を消したな。
で、今のトレンドは
民事党議員の不倫問題で持ちきりだ。
なんだかな。まあ、世間のそういうとこ
Bro, don't tell me they're gonna be
そうしたこともあるわけ
stories.
だし、あんまり文句も言
No,
えない
no,
ね。
we already have
いいじゃないですか。世間がどうのこうのなんて
Project Millennium there.
私たちが忘れなければそれでいいんです。
それにしてもよ、海老名のやつ、なんで沢城を生かしてたんだろうな。あんだけヤクザを嫌ってたのによ。
そうだな。
なんだろうね。あいつ言ってたじゃない？自分の野望は花から破綻してたって。
ああ。
でもやるしかなかった。もしかするとあいつは誰かにこんな生き方を止めて欲しかったのかもしれない。そんで大変だったなって、でももう大丈夫だって言って欲しかっただけなのかもしれないよ。俺も割と生き方を最初から決められてた側の人間だからさ、なんとなく海老名の気持ちわからなくもないんだよね。こう生きなきゃいけないと、こう生きたいがごっちゃになって自分を見失ったまま突っ走る人生ってやつ。
沢城が思いのほかしぶとかっただけかもしれないぞ。
一番説得力あるね。
まあ、海老名のことは奴自身にしかわからんさ。それにまだ何にも終わっちゃいねえんだ。ラニちゃんはこれからが大変だろうな。
あんな小さい子が次期教祖様か。荷が重すぎやしねえか。
ラニ自身が決めたことだ。教団の立て直しはあの養護施設を守ることでもあるだろうからな。
だな。それに茜さんがついてくれてる。実は俺もよ、ハワイ帰ったらちょいと手伝いするんだ。
ああ、そうなんだ。
パレカナにゃ何度も炊き出しで世話になったからな。ささやかながらの恩返しだ。ブライスがどうあれパレカナに救われたのは俺だけじゃねえ。ハワイはホームレスだらけだからな。助けがいる奴らのためにも今が踏ん張り時よ。
おい、富澤、お前なんか大人になったな。
なんだよそれ。それに俺なんか大したことねえって。ラニもそうだけどよ、千歳にはかなわねえよ。
彼女も茨の道を選びましたね。自ら不正を告発した富士宮グループの会長を背負って立つとは。
あんなに家のこと嫌ってたのにな。
だな。
でもよ、少しあいつの気持ちもわかるんだよ。一番といるとさ、なんつうか俺も頑張んなきゃって気持ちになってくんだよな。別に一番は他人にああしろこうしろ言うやつじゃねえのにさ。
ああ、わかるそれ。俺たちもそうだったよな。
そういう男なんだな、あいつは。
さて、そんな春日一番くんはいい加減踏ん切りついたのかな？
はあ？なんだ、 あいつまだうじうじしてんのか。ビールがぬるくなっちまうぞ。
Is he finally gonna propose? This guy.
一番、私、もう戻っていい？
He's taking his time.
悪いさっちゃん、今最終確認中でよ。もうちょいだけ待ってくれねえか。
うじうじしてないで男見せろ春日一番。
ほう、そうだよな。ほう。待たせてすまねえ、さっちゃん。
Yeah, in your Japanese manner. You gotta say sorry first.
さっちゃん、俺、去年のさっちゃんを怒らせちまったこと、あれからずっと考えてた。最初はさっちゃんの気持ちも考えねえで、手前勝手なことばかり言ってたのがいけなかったんじゃねえかって思ってた。あ、いや、実際それも最悪だったんだけど、根本はそこじゃねえって、ようやく分かったんだ。俺、どんな気持ちとか言葉とかより、何よりもまず最初に伝えなきゃいけねえことをすっ飛ばしてたんだ。そのことに1年かかってやっと分かった。だからさっちゃん、改めて俺の気持ち言わせてください。さっちゃん、好きです。愛しています。
やっと聞けた。
Wait,
気づくの遅い。
was she really mad because he didn't say it last time? Because he said everything except for just, yeah, I like a man.
私こそごめんね。
Like a good chair.
ずっと無視して。
じゃあ、おあいこだな。
うん。おあいこ。
Wow. Imagine fucking ghosting a guy for like not a guy, like a pretty good friend for
随分待たせちまったな。
years.
でも
Just because he didn't say I like you during confession.
全力で挽回するからよ。
Honestly, that's a bit fucked up.
実はこの日のためにとっておきを用意したんだ。
So you have something special? Yourself a microphone?
こいつだ。
What was that?
どうだいこれ、さっちゃんへの愛を言葉だけじゃねえ、文字にして表現してみたんだい。もちろんさっちゃんのも用意してやる。一緒にこいつ来てさ、横浜を練り歩
What the
こ
fuck
うじゃ
was
ねえか。
this?
二人
On
の
the same
愛
street.
の旅路をよ。
What the fuck?
あれ
Where'd she go?
最後さ、
Bro, they're both fucking 50 years old.
バカは死ななきゃな。
What the hell is wrong with her? Like, running away.
けどよ、バカなや
Well,
つは
I mean, it's just we're not Japanese. That's the problem.
しぶとく生きるぜ。
In Japanese terms, Kasuge is not just being a bit too forward. He's being like insanely forward. It's like, I guess the Western equivalent would be someone like, I don't know, licking your eyeball before confessing. Damn, I thought Haruka was like pregnant or something. Or just the code like is like that. Or no, she still has the fucking baby face. Or she's like 30 or something. She still has a baby face.
お母さん、なんでおじいちゃんいないの？大丈夫だよ。
Nah, they're debating.
おじいちゃんは帰ってきたんだよ。やっとね。
Nah, no way he's dead. Oof. Shit, man.
はい、11時から放射線治療ご予約の入院患者さんですね。
The inpatient.
お名前、フルネームで教えていただけますか？
桐生一馬だ。
Let's go. The man who regained his name. Ah, man, they're trolling their own gimmick. These people. To retain all items. I don't assume we get to restart the entire journey then. Yeah. Fucking Las Vegas shirt. Resurrect your dragon. I guess the original outfits. Kiryu Kazuma's Sujimon. Okay, so yeah, I've already seen these. You can have all the legendary characters, including Kiryu, as Pokemon in this game. Huh, which would actually be funny. Kiryu summoning him. No, wait. Kasuga summoning Kiryu to, I think, do flame-based attacks. It's just they were like so preparing the player for like for Kiryu's death, but it's just too big. They still realize they can't kill the biggest IP, the most powerful character in the game. So I don't know. It's like I'm trying to understand why is it different from when there were like comic books with Batman's death or Batman retiring, or when it was like Superman's death. Somehow, I guess Superman is like superhero is still much bigger and more powerful, but since the Yakuza games are pretty grounded, they're not like going too overboard, right? There's still this tiny possibility of maybe, yeah, the character is gonna get cooked for real this time. So I guess that's the kind of, I feel like they've played all of that stuff, right? But they probably fucking knew that they could kill the character. They totally could, because Kasuga is there. They've given an interview saying Kasuga is the new guy, like, forget everything else. But yeah, multiplayer minigames. I've never tried. That's it? The racing and the fucking fighting game? Bro. Well, I mean, it's still cool to have these. Wow. Yeah. That was something. That was fucking something else. I didn't. Wait, I can just check on Steam. 200 hours exactly. Uh, Yakuza 8. Yep. 2 hours. Single campaign. And maybe I was on it. I bet if you try to get to actually legitimately 100% the game, it would likely take another like 50 hours because there's so many mini games that are like pretty hard. Like I know winning poker, fucking winning in fighting games, just basically like Mortal Kombat but like pocket version. What are the tags first and foremost? Definitely short. Pretty diverse. I'd say it used to be more diverse. Yakuza 0. Because there was cabaret, there were arena, gambling, like even more things. Yakuza. I always like fail to like remember which one is which. Because Yakuza 4 and 5 were like technically like parts of the same story as far as I remember. I think they even had like flashbacks between the two games. Well, Yakuza 5 had flashbacks to Yakuza 4, I think. That part had like so much. There was hunting, there was dojo running, pocket circuit, there was baseball, fucking side quests. I think there was no photo mode yet. Man, there were a lot of things. Man. I understand it's pretty much the only things remaining is like one side quest with the characters we've already seen, and yeah, and then the mini games. Not the mini games, the racing game within the game. Can learn languages? Yeah, fully voiced over in English, Chinese, Japanese, subtitles, and other languages also. Totally doable. Surprisingly, the guides I've looked up just a couple of times though were only in Japanese. Like, do people actually? Do most people, do most gamers actually know Japanese at all? At this point, honestly, I should have played like completely, I don't know, in Chinese and Japanese because I've technically been spoiled enough where I only didn't know like the middle of the game, the side quests, and some small details. The main story kind of. I've seen most cutscenes. Somehow, I've mostly seen cutscenes. Infinite replayability. Well, given how much we can grind in the game, the fucking Dondoko Islands. Is it really infinitely replayable? And technically, the character classes don't change much. The moment you like get all the important skills, you can just stick with that. It's just most of the cool skills are like the ones you get like at level 30. Not in level 30, like level 24, maybe 25. The fuck is it infinite? Somehow, I'd say there is no exploration exactly. There's a dungeon, some hidden casinos. You can go around like the exploration they provided was the conversations. So you find all the same spots on the map. By the way, the maps from like all the way fucking in 90s or something when the first Yakuza games like appeared. The map hasn't changed that much. Well, since Kiwami 1, it hasn't changed. Of course, before that, there were like graphical changes. They technically rebuilt it and like reskinned it a little bit. It was still the same thing. I don't know, man. No, I cannot call it infinite. There's an illusion of exploration, with like finding NPCs and talking to your team more at certain spots. But if not for those conversations, yeah, it's the same old man. Like there's nothing to find. Underrated. Wait, let me check the reviews real quick. Oh no, not community. %90 positive reviews, yeah. I'm actually curious what do people hate about the game. Like it's so long. It's been a step back from Yakuza 7. Some people say tone down profanity, sub-stories were cringe. Yep, true. Oh,
I'm sending you to Hawaii. There's someone there who wants.
fucking autoplay, man. Why does Steam have autoplay? Like, who's allowed this? You like to change the combats, limited AoE. Wait, was AoE? I think, yeah, there wasn't as much interface elements like in the previous game. The combat was definitely a bit more snappy in the previous game. But here it's pretty fleshed out, I guess. Though there are definitely like better skills and worse skills, which kind of sucks. I almost wish there were like maybe fewer skills somehow, or like fewer professions even, fewer classes. But I don't know, maybe like make every combat like its own thing. Like you can't like make it if they made it so you wouldn't lose HP like over between fights, right? And every combat was like more exhausting per combat, but not like overall. Like you would run out of mana really quickly during a fight, but your skills will be maybe stronger. Maybe there will be more enemies, or they should have like made it more of a boss rush. Because right now there's like a bit of a balance between you get like 5 basic opponents, or usually one of them is like has a little bit more HP. 5 free opponents, well, sure, but with 5 to 3 opponents, you don't really have a strong incentive to use your ults, because you're just wasting mana. But at the same time, all the ults are AoE, and most skills are AoE. But then the basic skills like barely do any damage half the time, so yeah, they could have gone deeper there. They could have made it more hardcore, just straight up make it more fear and hunger like per fight though. What the fuck? Some reviews are like, yeah, 10 hours played. Bro, I just played 200 hours. I didn't even grind that much. Like you've seen, it's not full completion. The main minigame was worse in this game. Can easily outlevel the main story to a point where if just doing side content without grinding, you can basically have all epic elements, I guess, in the main story be defeated by auto-attacking. Auto-attacking? I mean, if you press all the combat, it's gonna use skills. He's gonna have a combat. It's not gonna like do like some silly stuff. Many Chinese people really didn't like the game for some reason. Some people didn't like the level separation, and also yeah, early game you can really feel the level separation, like doing fuck all damage, having no money at all. Like yeah, it is just they had perfect balance with the previous games of real-time combat. Why did they have to switch to like not skill-based but just preparation, like grind-based combat? Like tell me which game is newer, like Assassin's Creed, or which game feels newer, Assassin's Creed or Final Fantasy? Of course, fucking Assassin's Creed, because it has like combat that's based on your like logic and not on the amount of grinding like items you've bought before, like in Final Fantasy. So they had like innovation, and they were like, "Nah, let's go traditionalist and done it in this bitch." Side quests, some of the sub stories being like a part of the main quest. Yeah. Fun solo combat. Fixed issues from Yakuza 7. Was there even issues? Yakuza 7. This game is basically another Yakuza 5. Trying to do the retreats. Yakuza 7. Characters are flanderized. There's next to no story direction. Honestly, yeah, the story was a fucking mess. Like, especially the fact that half the game was based on Kiryu's like dying basically. Yeah. I They could have turned it into a suspense and promoted Yakuza 8 purchasing with Gaiden. Could have killed Kiryu in Yakuza 7, in Yakuza Gaiden, in previous game, and kind of revived, maybe somehow like, introduce him in this game now, only at the right moment. So the entire focus is on Polycana and on the influencer like stuff. But currently, yeah, like Kiryu's part is just like basically fighting for screen time in this game, which was like fucking weird, man. Sure, yeah, we'll write it down. Uh, yeah, Kiryu should have been I don't know, kept like in Yakuza Gaiden. Spoiler part of review. Bryce does not even need. Yeah, the gal, exactly. Haruka 2.0. Nah, man, come on, Haruka she was a much better bait than Lani here. Yeah, exactly. Tadori channel featuring Yakuza while trying to cancel other Yakuza. Serial Clan dissolves, becomes Bleach Japan, corrupt organization that would have gained them a lot more notoriety on political scale. Given the previous game, also, yeah, the whole Bleach Japan, like, Kasuga was named the hero for this fucking disbanding Bleach Japan, which turned out to be like a Yakuza organization. Like, they were legit just Yakuza, fucking disguised. Why would they rename it again? Also, wait, I've just realized they've done nothing in the end. We still don't know what happened to the nuclear waste, and we still don't know what happened with the relationship between Kasuga and his mother, with all the Yakuza that were like sent off to, well, probably just live and die in Hawaii. What's the integration? I feel like they could have honestly turned Dondoku Island into. They could have turned both. They could have somehow, instead of Kiryu fucking dying and having his memories, which I expected in Gaiden, they could have made Kiryu like somehow help Yakuza. They could have just spammed Kiryu's part, just fucking glazed it in side quests, where he would just help ex-Yakuza absolve their sins. And maybe, meanwhile, if they wouldn't make the cabaret minigame, they could have focused even more on Dondoka Island and made Kasuga like maybe Kasuga and Adachi like they could have they could have used Adachi with Kiryu to like build, maybe restart his security organization, security company, somehow like catch some ex-Yakuza from, like, stop them from doing fucked up stuff and help them like get back on track. Like Kiryu should have been punishing Yakuza in his part, and Kasuga should have been like saving. They should have done the whole transition of transportation of Yakuza to Hawaii like right away. Just make it a thing, and then Kasuga would just somehow employ them or help them settle in Hawaii. Man, there's so many fucking possibilities to develop plot holes. Like, it didn't have to be like some kind of mass. Like, think of an IRL government program that would like be able to enfranchise like thousands of ex-criminals. I don't know, whatever. At Sega's continuous comedy DLC practice. Technically, yeah. I mean, Sega is nice because technically they make like proper games. They're not like fucking Paradox and whatnot. The gamers out there who, game makers out there who kind of don't really give much of a fuck. Wait, let me read what the Japanese review said here. What the fuck is this? Hate Diary? It's like a massive fucking, like, insanely long post on, I guess, a hateful preview website. Is that it? Seven signs. What the fuck? It wasn't. Well, yeah, the time frame was Tekken 7 again. Oh my fucking god, man. tends to focus on social issues of theme. Drama is an art that depicts great deeds of the main character. Social problems are genuine problems that cannot be solved in the short term. So if you try to force them, it will be unreasonable. If you don't solve them, it won't be great. Social issues are treated with caution in drama. In fact, the work did not go very well. The tar settings tend to go too far. Conversely, undermine respectability. What the fuck? Japanese people talking about games pride as if the IP itself cares. Personality should be consistent. Therefore, Kasuga's personality means that he will act in the demonstration. Has no choice but to make him act that way. The purpose to depict fine deeds, and the plot does not suit that purpose. Honestly, yeah, Kasuga did well. He fucking helps. He does all the random things, you know. If Kiryu like, he goes for the tops. Like he doesn't fucking meddle. He just goes up there and fucking starts killing things. Kasuga is like, he's a bit of a bottom dweller. He's just fucking around until he accidentally finds the culprit behind all the whole like the bigger scheme of things. The antagonist was so smart that he didn't look very human through like ex-cop, then suddenly like starts a YouTube channel to like gaslight someone who wasn't exactly related to the whole story to potentially get him killed by his contractor who he wasn't even planning to use for long anyway, because the guy didn't know what the fuck he was doing with the radioactive waste. Different from the usual Zako enemy. Small for him is Bro, why are you recapping the entirety of the fucking franchise? The fuck is this review? Okay, no, this is weird. We're gonna see like a decent Japanese review, but no. Newcomers should always start in with Yakuza 8. What? Also, it's too similar to Yakuza 6, and I don't think Yakuza 6 was interesting. Minigames, the Pokemon and Dondoka Island are endgame, but both are boring. Just boring. Yeah, honestly, Pokemon minigame was just... It is a decent concept, but fuck did it's oversimplified. Like, it's the same game that offers you... has challenges that may, like, you know, kind of expect you to defeat your opponent, like a CPU, a pretty strong CPU in Shogi. Which, I mean, sure, but I don't think it's that easy. And I mean, the mechanics of Dondoko Island are just fucking terrible sometimes. We've just played the Guardians of Azuma, which had literally the same kind of island building. But that game had like multiple islands, had like production and almost supply chains in a way. You could cook your things, but you couldn't sell them, which was a problem, of course. Should fix that. But I don't know. There it felt alive, you know. It felt like you're actually building a village. Here, you build a bunch of statues basically that look like buildings, and all of a sudden something, money is generated. Like it should have been deeper than that. Like fucking SimCity was a mobile game. I think in the year like 2008 maybe, and it was like a full scale city builder game in your fucking on your like, was it like not, was it Android? Like pre-Android phone even. I remember playing that stuff and it worked well. Why can't they like implement it here? It's beyond me, since they have Cabaret, they have like Elysium, there are lots of things. I think it doesn't really need to release Yakuza 9. Is enough to end this with this. Bro, what the fuck is Reese? Just a bunch of nothing. Man, Japanese people just can't write reviews. Brutal DLC practices. Oh, fuck, 2,000 people. New Game Plus has been put behind the $20 DLC. What? Really? Boss fights end in 2-3 turns. Honestly, yeah, it was much faster. Which is technically a good thing, but if you want fast, then just make it real time combat. The game was super easy. Great soundtrack. Is this really a negative review? Ah, okay, it's positive review, but they're mad about paywalling. What is paywall exactly? Didn't see any fucking paywalls. Is there? Master Vacation the panel? What the fuck? It costs like $20. Wait, add-on for those who have finished like Ragnar? New game plus with difficulty levels. A bonus dungeon. But basically a whole bunch of like useless shit. In a better looking dungeon. Yeah. Wait. Well, whatever. So you gotta buy a DLC to do New Game Plus. Technically, I mean, I imagine not everyone is gonna like do New Game Plus right away. Maybe in many years later. Yeah, I'm not mad about that part. Okay, where were we? Read the game. Yeah, what was it? Because some customization. Customization is locked. Well, yeah, basically up with unreasonable. Well, he's locked unreasonably. What else was there? A repetitive major minigames. Placing random things and waiting in a row. And the other one was what? Oh yeah, the Sujimon. Well, technically Dondoka had a lot of exploration. I guess Dondoka Island was there just to explore. It wasn't really meant to be like a playground or anything. Bigger pocket mini game is the way too simple. Very simple, slow, and was an ugly one. Like Studio Battle literally doesn't need any buttons, anything, any UI. All you gotta do is just maybe move your Pokemon around and press attack. That's it. Well, attack and also the special, which kind of yeah basically be like the same kind of gesture or something. Yeah, ton of plot holes. Like trying to save a useless character for 10 chapters. Yeah, the antagonist honestly is pretty fucking smart, like way too smart for. See, most of the antagonists almost. Yeah. Antagonists are way too smart. Wait, no, Daidoji is not smart. It's too smart. Daidoji is fucking joke, man. Yeah, good things. Decent music, especially Persona fucking soundtracks. What else was there? Decent variety. Oh yeah, I guess another major minigame would be getting the balls and delivering a food delivery. But those aren't exactly supposed to be fun because it's like these are like IRL, pretty gruesome IRL jobs. What should be kind of that? Kind of fun with that. Decent variety. Also, no, actually, would add big grinding. Subquests overall just weren't fun. Like most of them were just cameos and that's it. Some variety, a great message about cancel culture. Yeah, I'll try to remember something if I find it. Sure. Was it too long? I'm not sure. Last of Its Kind. I mean, they've already made two really different games. Yakuza Pirates, Stranger Than Heaven. That should be also really different. A detective story about a detective story of like a whole bunch of bloodshedding. So it might be the Last of Its Kind. For all I know, might be. But then again, Persona kind of is successful with their turn-based combat. Clear Obscure just fucking, set an example of totally turn-based stuff. So I don't think it's gonna be the last one. Repetitive, honestly, yeah. Image, or can I upload something? And upload Nakayama there. Bro, this thing is fake. Save my game. Oh wait, I haven't fucking rated the thing. Wait. Played for a whole month basically. Then soundtrack was actually subpar. I wouldn't say soundtrack was good. Kiryu's performance, like the voice acting was fine. Nah, wait, this wasn't fine. There were like weird accents. Yeah, there was actually way too much Japanese stuff in American territory. Like, shouldn't been like that. Like, why do I keep fucking closing this? Visuals were pretty great, except for probably Dondoka Island. That place was pretty ugly. Outfit variation was not necessarily peak. Like they reused a bunch of assets there. Well, yeah, and the fact that the map is just still the same. Well, no, Hawaii is technically a whole new map. Yeah, gotta give them that at least. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Gameplay. I'm a hater of the turn-based combat. Like turn-based combat is something you do when you can only put budget in like so many cutscenes, and you can't be animating like every fucking turn and move and like step, which would be necessary for like live action combat, right? Real time combat. Improving it, I don't know, just let us switch between like real time combat and otherwise. I mean, even if real time combat was like really simplified, like Kiryu's like Dragon Resurgent mode, even that would be like fine. I would just play that all the time and I'll be like, sure. It's my like Dragon Resurgence build. Only use that and nothing else. Fuck turn-based combat, and I'm happy what I have here. But if you only have one option, it's like, yeah, not great. And just subquests, didn't really like subquests. Mini games were, well, obviously better than previous games, but still, those are mostly gambling. I wish they would just stylize them better somehow, or make them work, you know, in a different way than like an IRL casino. Like, I don't know, make it more like, well, GTA technically has the same thing, more like Red Dead Redemption somehow. Poker there, story. Oh man, fuck, the message is great, but they should fucking split the game in half. Like, I wouldn't even be mad if they just literally split Yakuza 8 into like 2 parts, made them 2 separate games, and I'd be fine with that. But as like 2 stories that are like competing with each other, like the ending of the past era with Hiryu and continuation of Kasuga's journey, continuation of, and not even a new start. And it's not even a beginning. They really fucking tried hard to mix the tradition and like the novelty there. Yeah, had Kiryu's part back to Gaiden, make side quests actually funny and like interesting, because sometimes they were just romance stories are just fetch quests, right? I think the funnest part, the quest that made the most sense was probably searching for flowers for that, where they go. And though that was like way too Japanese for Hawaii, which is weird. And probably Kasuga's dating app journey. That was pretty fun. Otherwise, cameos, nostalgia, and a whole bunch of nonsensical ones. Sujidex itself technically was, like, but the Pokemon mini game was its own side quest. And what was actually perfected, yeah, just changing the, like, revamping the story somehow, because, man, there were so many, like individually some moments were, like, pretty hype, but overall the big picture was, like, way too unrealistic and just sometimes not well connected. Like, some characters shouldn't even been there. Eiji was not supposed to be like a certain person. I feel like they could have just given. They could have made. They could have given Eiji's role to Tomizawa or like to Chitose even. Yeah, they could have just made Chitose like an enemy completely. Eiji and Chitose should have been one character. Instead, there's like this triangle of like Eiji being some random like fucking hacker redditor guy who blackmailed Chitose, and it was all done by uh the guy whose name, what was his name again? Oh, I forgot the main antagonist. Abina, yeah. Abina was like in role, but then Abina didn't even need any of that because the project was a throwaway just to fucking, lava further torture Yakuza. Yeah. Overall, it's a solid game. It's definitely worth it. Yeah, just worth the money. Straight up. Like for someone who isn't like a gamer, especially, I feel like this would be. But then, fuck, this story wouldn't even make sense. Like none of the nostalgia would work even. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's another point. It relies too much on nostalgia. It relies on nostalgia, but then it's also fucking spits in your face. Mm. Yeah, okay, now I'm done. So 8 out of 10. I mean, I wouldn't miss out on game, but maybe if the genre is not your thing, if it's like if you don't like Kasuga, well, fucking even if you don't like Kasuga, Kiryu's there. I really fucking hate Kasuga sports, except for the final cutscene. The final cutscene was like goated. Man, I feel like they should almost rework Kasuga. He's like a perfect fucking Robin Hood, almost a dumbass who's just coming to rescue. He gets away with a lot of things. There's so much drama for everyone here. Like none of the characters in Yakuza are like goody two shoes, you know. All of them had something with them. Saejima is a fucking criminal who like slaughtered like a bunch of people. Majima is a psychopath. Daigu is like, well, Daigu had a wild youth, would say. Kiryu technically spent his entire life just fighting half the time for no reason. Uh, Daidoji pose themselves as some kind of political heroes while also being basically fucking terrorists, uh, extorting like gangsters with not even gangsters, ex-Yakuza, by like threatening their like homes and all that, saying off to like to his radioactive fucking sites. All these games actually, yeah, I'm actually playing right now. OpenSewer, I hope they update the game. The pause on this thing has been way too long, which is not cool. Vintage Story, I kind of gave up for now. I will see it later. I believe in also, man, this game should have been gone here from here a long time ago. Later Spark also promised a long while ago. But yeah. Wanted to check, was it? Limbus Company with their is a new part of the game, a new dungeon also. So we're gonna check Limbus Company real quick and then probably gonna switch to Yakuza Pirates today because yeah, not much time left. Well, at least we'll do Limbus. Limbus now, but you can only hear the music. Ooh, mirror dungeon, yeah. The mines. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back and go grab some water and yeah, for Yakuza 8, this is gonna be it. For the next game, Yakuza Pirates are gonna start in the next episode. So episode 18 is gonna be the new game, so it's actually, yeah, this way it's gonna be easier to separate. Okay, be right back. A random T-Corp street collection staff is collecting taxes from someone. We'll be making payments on time or in cash. In time and cash. Like I said, we'll already paid our taxes in full. So it's 300 million yen? That's absurd. The records stated that you have accrued additional time tax responsibility to the donation gift tax. No way. Is this because I gave away my time to those kids in back streets? I only gave them 300 hours, so how the hell does it transform into 300 million then? Doesn't make any sense. Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally accurate. And regular tries to avoid. Talk to them. Fuck, isn't it kinda loud? Still can't believe that Tenma is still fucking playing. Whoa, Nanos, Gloomman, Slav, fuck. Wait, is that a low or something? Yeah, none of us. Hello. Okay, what is he gonna do? Claims that there's something wrong with their collection. Their signature, I mean. Although knows that conveniently there is a collection office nearby. The spring crowd begins to grow around the commotion. Looks like you're not carrying a timepiece. Knowing that, you are also disturbing the peace of our good citizenry. I will have to collect your taxes. Knowing that, you're also disturbing the peace of our good citizenry.
어쩐지 텁텁하더라니.
What was the cost? Got a visa. Okay, so one shouldn't fucking come here without being ready to get taxed.
동부쉔크 3과 돈키호테. 너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요. 순식간에 끝내죠.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸? 걷잡을 수 없이. 타올라라, 개체.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
화격금.
마무리! 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
격발 적중. 낙인을 새겨드리죠.
괜찮아. 이제 난
시계.
개체. 소각되었습니다.
제가 묻었네요. 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시고.
이 싸움을 끈 여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
하리에게 해줄 이야기가
그럼에도
또 늘었군요.
멈추고 싶지 않아. 격발 적중.
야! 본인의 승리일세. 차!
괜찮아. 이제 난 아플 거야.
끝내 타오르시게.
I want you for the Euro DB. Nearest what? Near it? Recruiting station. Find a crew leader or a drum poster. Introduction next to a small note. Directions. Running low on time, but burning full of frustration, then come join the Rodivi. Are you content with letting the inequity walk all over you? Or would you rather plead for its destruction? Desire it hard. Take this poster, let it be your train tickets. At the highway, face in the roads, and walk at speed of 120 kilometers per day. Alone. Brandish the chalice of trickle down. The fuck is that? Why is it grayed out? Take the poster, follow directions. Yeah, it's debate. Brandish the chalice and trickle down. Ah, wait, this is because the personas we can have are on the side of the T-Corp. And this guy is a rebel, so would destroy this poster as a part of the government, supposedly. Oof, shit. Now we are lost. Come on, let's go! Treated. Remained in hiding while Rodian sorted out the directions on the poster and made. Man, Rodian of all people would sort out directions. Sure. On the post and made it to the meeting spot. Rodian conversed briefly with a stranger. Appears to be a mechanical gear of sorts. Rodian conversed briefly with a stranger before he knows. Did say twice? Yeah. Entanglement overrides sequencer updates.
이런 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라
This kind of
달렸지.
thing is all about focus. Like you're the fucking the focus one. That turn start for one identity with most tremor. Amplitude and light entanglement. Uses of tremor types added by amplitude entanglement tremor type currently on targets. Superposition. Potency and count values do not change over entanglements. Over entanglement? When trigger an amplitude conversion on tremor. Wow, man, the amount of fucking terms in a single sentence. Superstition activates as amplitude entanglement instead. Amplitude conversion. Is that the unique skill on the T-Core personas? Turn and convert into base tremor. Why the fuck does it convert everything into base tremor? Even flames don't do that. Tremor distribution. Gain tremor. Gain offense level. Okay. Yeah, that's some fucking nerdy shit. Time killing time, Bogak. Oh, this area is off limits to outsiders. When wearing tall top hats. Yeah, people are already memeing on their fucking tall heads. Presumably an employee of T-Corp. Stop us. Only those contracted by T-Corp or those with special authorization slips may pass through here. Looks like you do have the right pass through here. Perhaps you've misplaced your pass. And restorations here, there, off to the side. Go try right there. Present the warning notice. Ooh. Take a contract, receive a pass. What is a contract? Well, we had some trouble around these parts as T-Corp. Well, welcome outside help if we can get it. Being the Eurodivi, they put out manifesto or what have you. They're making their finger of stirring trouble here. Take them out and we can hand you a badge without having to go through the process of getting a separate pass permit. As if on cue, we found ourselves surrounded by a group of people striking scarves. So why is it common encounter? You see friends? Ah, the fight is in. We took the job and we're fighting now, and if we win, we get investigator's badge from this guy. Okay. Damn, that's pretty hasty. Also, man, gotta appreciate the new mechanic of like find the gear you want, buy the gear you want basically at the start. Because if there's like a super strong character, you need like boosted, which for me is the magic bullet, or some probably would be well, mostly lobotomy core identities, of course. You could just get them like the best shit, like the best item they need to like carry the entire team, like the pipe here.
벌써 화끈하네. 너무 약올리신 것 같은데요.
이 싸움을
기세가
끝내주겠어.
확연히 달라졌어요.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라. 형태 붕괴 확인. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 이 결정. 어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로
순식간에
몰아넣으시죠.
끝내죠.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
끝내.
앞으로도 그렇게만
하울
해주세요.
시계.
캐치.
소각되었습니다.
일발장전. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야. 여관에 가면 또 한참을 더.
순식간에 끝내죠.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
일발장전. 적중.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
이 격정
그게 덜
속에서
아플걸?
타올라라.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
본인의 승리일세.
We got the badge. Only to defer the net. Why? When a student takes lethal damage, their HP does not drop below 1. Instantly heals to 80%. Whoa. The guards must stagger once per encounter rounded up. Looking round up. What are encounters exactly? I thought it was like separate fights. When the Pega gift activates, start next turn, gain 2 attack power up and fragile at every turn. Start first encounter. That's pretty hardcore. If the effective unit is a T-Corp emblem, you gain 1 additional borrow die. Yeah, pretend to read as if I understood how these things actually work. If the affected unit is a T-Corp employee, if the tire has time moratorium, deal plus 10% dash. Yeah, this will be perfect for the new personas. You put like nah, even if you use like T-Corp, Sancho, then T-Corp or EuroDV. What was the name again? Honglu. And then the third one is the T-Corp Rodian. That will boost Rodian, and you won't have to worry about like damage type. You're buying like tier 4 buff items. Ooh, as well. I still think the most broken thing about it is the fact that you can just buy a prestige card before the dungeon starts, which just fucking gives you like a massive, like 30% discount and everything. And makes it like a fair bit easier to just collect things. Can't get tier 4 items though, so this one is kind of random. The heart of the pain players. Now pay pigs. Can I cook anything here? Not sure. Man, I was like, I always want to buy these like fucking floor things, but they're pretty useless. Because usually you don't really lose anyone, and every new floor renews, like revives everyone, even hardcore difficulty. Oh, we can just get them here. Damn, this is pretty cool, but not for this team. My tremor team is still recovering. Dust, nice. Angel's cut. I could technically get that, yeah. Man, I kind of like him for it, but all of his skills are important. His third skill is actually kind of worse than the other ones. I think Sunset Blade is the one that can fucking AoE like a whole enemy squad. So yeah, he's a terrible replacement. We've got... Fuck, I need a guy, I don't remember. Where is he? We don't have the pots. The fuck is it, man? Don't need that. So I could turn this into... Wait, can you turn this into tier 4? Yeah, just 2 is enough. I think we don't benefit from this one at all, right? No, wait, no, we do. Because it saves the third person in the game. We hope. I always want to buy something. Well. Oh well. Don't think I'm gonna be buying anything else. It's already floor 5, I think, so... This thing... Fuck. Okay, that's definitely not what I wanted. I think I can make... Wait, no, no. It doesn't make sense why you can't use these two things together. They look identical, and the resulting item also looks like that. So I gotta use the fucking disc and the book to make just a piece of flame, which kind of looks like this pretty item. Okay, we got the Giga flame item. Fuck, I need a tier 2 like flame item in the here. Anything cheaper? Red ore, I guess, yeah. Is that? Fuck, they're all tier 2. I need like tier 1. So I think I need both of these. Wait, final power. No, I actually need that. Clash power. Technically, this is fucking useless. Yeah, one attack up for dying. Doesn't make sense. Let's push this tip. Oh, let's go, we got it. There's a big chance we'll get what we needed. Let's move in. This smoking mask. Yeah, we pretty much fucking stacked like crazy, man. You can upgrade this thing? What? 2 identities can avoid death? Just like that? Wow, that seems really fucking strong. Nebulizer would pretty cool. What? Three identities can avoid death and become stronger? Wait, what? Once per encounter rounded up. Wait, no, it must be like one person can avoid death per round. No, per encounter. Yeah, one of the 3 people who this thing affects is gonna avoid death. I don't think it can resurrect all 3 with mine. That would be fucking insane. How's the team just fucking safe from death?
동구쉔크 3과 돈키호테.
Why don't I have she's not even the lead skull here? Oh, this guy. Wait, why him again? What?
적의 기세가 완전히 달라졌어요.
Oh, is this like Jack the Ripper? I'll reach the dying hours. You've plenty time to give. Let's go at 500 times. Is this actually what the T-Corp streets look like? Nah, it's probably just a main panel. Oh, wait, can I? Ah, right. It's actually supposed to go to Magic Ball right now. Yeah, it's too early. Hmm? Oh, I'm Clash Royals. Wait, she has 2 flaming and these one. That's pretty hardcore. Those are the health rep resonance. Well, there's no fucking rep resonance. I think I should have switched something here. Crosses in. Wait, what? Oh, she started in the wrong thing.
조여 목구를 달궈볼까? 이 결투! 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Welcome the weirdest Sultan again.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Let them cook. Let her cook. Wow, fatal. What the fuck? What? 1,000 damage? That's pretty crazy.
아무것도 아닙니다.
Just they.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Well, she got no bullets.
앞으로도
No money.
그렇게만 해주세요. 자, 이쪽입니다. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
Whoa.
이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Brain time.
그 거인들과 싸울 때가 떠오르네요.
There we go, let's take his brain cells.
제대로 보고 대처하셔야 합니다.
What is numbers again?
이건 안 받아들일
160. Bands will outweigh the whatever. I'm getting the Giga Resonance here. How are there so few ref attacks? Oh. Wait, is this her primary skill?
어우, 안 뜨거워?
Oh, it is.
멀리서 말해도 들려.
I think this one is clashable, no? No.
단번에 끝낸다. 차! 차! 앗!
일발장전.
Don't ask me why our core kickflip is done this team. I didn't have any other slots for him. And the guy's pretty weird.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요. 평범한 적은 아닌가 보네요.
Does this
방심하지 말고
Nissan
제대로
even have
막으셔야
any?
합니다.
잔불에 주의하시오.
Yeah, clearly had no voice lines in this persona. Time relief and what? Target by time reaper while time acceleration is active. Okay. Nah, he won't dodge them.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Man, if I didn't sell the rupture item, we would actually have every fucking debuff in play. Oh,
앞으로
how
그런
much?
설정 공격은 하지 마십시오.
330 damage.
제 앞에서는
Well, admittedly, it is
주십시오.
the first skill, so I should do it more than that. Oh, man. This Ishmael is so underestimated. She can fuck people up.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
He didn't even get death animation. They just stopped the fight. Use all his dead stuff. To the game. Yeah, sure. I always feel like, how do you tremor burst without like doing any tremor stuff? Tremor burst only happens with skills, right? You can like tremor burst is probably the most like exclusive game in the game. Exclusive thing. It's only because by skill. Because tremor, you can have tremor for all sorts of shit. Interlink time. Trigger an absolute transition. What the fuck is that? Oh man, I was pulling for this thing. Let's go. But why didn't get it? Ah, wait, I realized why her ult did so much damage, because we have the old crystal, yeah. Tier 4 old crystals make those pretty hard and go pretty hard. Man, what the fuck is this? Get me a... Wait, what masquerades? Get me the latest Kanto stuff. Is this glass cannon one? What the fuck is this? It's kind of bubble. Reopen. Nah, it's not it. I kinda don't wanna get deal with the redefining. There are a bunch of more ref. Banger lost. Ray can have a pack search. I think this is like perfect for Flame Team, man. Extra charge. Surrendered witnessing. Unselectable. Yeah, this were all the heads. Wait, there. Grim ending. These are the 3 new ones, right? Oh, it's actually cheap. Just 30, okay. That's nothing. Can make 30s easily. Later. These are the featured bosses, just the participants of the latest Kanto. Yes. Man, this is not really an update, it's just a, yeah, choose your poison fucking kind of thing. Wait, where's the glass cannon one? Man, those things look fucking identical. What the fuck is different? This one is just missing one boss. What the fuck? Otherwise they're the same. This one has Sancho. Wait, Sancho? Since when is Sancho the final boss? Oh. Wait, I thought the grandma was merry-go-round? Yeah, this is the new Vampire Bella. We suppose the new bosses? Well, this one probably has either... Well, it probably has some vampires there. I can imagine someone else. Okay, let's do the new one. Extra charge. 30. Okay. Wait, why did like refresh? Okay. Yeah, this is the one. Bleeding, tremor, fucking voice. Wait, it's floor 5. We can get even more floors, right? How this fire open? I mean, we can cook him pretty quickly. It's pretty easy.
동부쉔크 3과 돈키호테.
Imagine if he transforms into fucking Marcel mid-fight.
어쩐 일로
That'd be
진짜
fun.
도움이 되는 걸
이
걸치고
싸움을
오셨네요.
Whoa, why did you transform on
이대로
Marcel?
몰아넣으시죠.
무언가에 맞설 용기를.
Ah, it's 40 SP over.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
야! 마무리!
Man.
이제야 실력을 좀
It's just, I
내시네요.
swear, it's
평소에
fucking dog.
깔끔하게
Like, Sancho
잘랐습니다.
just doesn't have
이제
a single bad
니콜리나와
persona.
솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
She has the nail, Negron Hammer one. She has
걷잡을 수 없어.
the fucking what's it called again? Not Blade Lineage.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도
Yeah, she has a Blade
해주세요.
Lineage one. That's kind of mid. And she has the what was it again?
완벽한 한 발을 위해
하오르시게.
Then I can't remember what the faction was. Basically, the weak personas are not even used, but then her strong personas like giga powerful.
동부쉔크 3과 돈키호테. 너무 약올리신 것 같은데요.
당신의 판단을 딱.
Wait, these are the Kanto 8.
괜히 저항하지
Bricks.
말고 받아들여. 그게
Wait, oh, we're gonna fight Grandma by the end of this. Yeah, let's go.
이제야
Wait, but that's
실력을
weird though.
좀
Why
내시네요.
it had
평소에도
the
이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
poster for the current sub story? Fucking red coins, man. Oh, you don't like red coins? Just stun them, man. If they're stunned, you give the counter use red coins. Or get the Kurokuma fucking Heathcliff so he would punish anyone who uses red coins.
조금 더 과감하게.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸
Sure, I mean,
걸치고 오셨네요.
끝내주겠어.
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Or just fucking murder spin. How? Oh, he's new, okay.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
Man, I
멈추고
like all
싶지
this so
않아.
much.
개체 소각되었습니다.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
I guess we should pull for this,
해주세요.
which is the dumbest idea because why pull for like a random identity that already has, they already technically have. Well, this already has a tremor identity from the
다리에게
what was
해줄
called
이야기가 또 늘었군요.
from the workshop. Yeah, though that identity is pretty weak and simple, so yeah, kind of refers there. Honestly, I'm kind of scared to think that at some point, old personas just won't work.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
Like we'll be able to deploy like all fucking
다리에게
12
해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
characters, and they all have to be like min-maxed, tier 3, like newest batch personas.
저야 먹구를 달궈 볼까?
And anything that's like older than, I don't know, half a year is just non-functional anymore. Which is the case for many personas, I'd say. Especially Blade lineages, I feel like. Blade lineage. Some Rapture identities are kinda weak. What the fuck? Why this? All the other shit.
이런 건 얼마나 집중할
I'm
수
gonna
있냐에 따라 달렸지.
Bust! Yeah. Let's skill. This thing. Your boss rush.
탄피가 떨어질 때군.
Kinda wanna upgrade the Fire Fist. Gregor there. Man, Gregor needs someone in
진짜
boost
도움이 되는
side.
걸 걸치고 오셨네요.
He's a decent tank,
이대로
but do you
몰아넣으시죠.
always need a tank
순식간에
in
끝내죠.
a game with boss rushes? Honestly, I feel like they've given Ishmael what they were supposed to give to Gregor. I feel like they should have given Gregor
잡을 수 없이
like a billion red coins, like repulse, like counters, like Giga Shields abilities. But instead they gave it all to Ishmael, and now she's like the shield persona, she's like the tank. Wow, Gregor is just
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
fucking aggression like
해결사의 전투
bait or some rage bait.
익숙해지시네요.
Man, how can you like anything but flying in this game? Why don't you just go so hard?
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
The fact that Gregor's supposed to be like level 1. He's only level 27 because of Dungeon
너무
Flex.
약올리신 것 같은데요.
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
Oh my god, so many inscriptions.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도
이
이러면
결정!
얼마나 좋습니까? 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Man, so many different soundtracks to every single level.
격발 적중.
Wait, you let this be on
본인의 승리일세.
something.
타오르시게.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
지긋지긋한 전투가
순식간에
드디어
끝내죠.
하나 끝났네요.
끝내. 전수하리.
They should also like reconsider adding effects based on not necessarily decisions but outcomes of combat. Like if you deploy like fewer members or more members, you get stronger. Maybe if you finish up a full enemy wave, you get like certain bonus maybe. Like they should, I feel like they should focus more on the world and not on the characters at this point. Whoa. Super shock next floor? Bro, that, can this thing not see? What the fuck, it's just spawned here? Not, wait, yeah, one thing. One tier item, one item. Well, damn, I gotta buy all these. Did I sell my fucking credit cards? Oh, I did. Shit, that's kind of stupid actually. Wait, can I cook some of these? Nah, I don't do anything. Well, manual for sure, yeah. No disclosure. Fuck, all is pretty strong. Nah. Wait, I need one more thing here for a solution. I need the penetration booster. Penetration. Yes. Double 400s. Wait, mini clear skill replace. Oh no, we don't have any termite. I assume I won't have this either. No tremor. Wait, just only tremor burst? Wait, why is this like split? This is tremor and this is tremor burst. Book of Vengeance would boost everyone. Let's get that one first. Can I make 400 here? When triggering applicant commercial, how the fuck I trigger it? I assume it's someone's skill, like I've not seen any. What's this? 2 times presence. What the yeah, we just don't have it. Wait, what's it? Can I make another 400 and become unbeatable? I think I could still upgrade all these items. Still need upgrades. Healing deal HP damage to enemy, inflicts sinking. That's like, yeah, the only sinking we can get our hands on. Let's see. I mean, technically this is already pretty strong. Like, we don't... Just crush memory is so hard to get otherwise. Nah, yeah, I should just enhance other things instead. Wait, hold up, did they fucking rebalance this thing? It used to like do damage like... It used to not consume burn, but amplify burn basically. Burn potency consume. Oh, okay, so they recalculated to. So it's not just how much burn they got, but how much burn they got. Wait, no. How much burn they got times 10, which is, I guess, decent damage. Really, it used to be stronger. This thing used to fucking fry them up. Burn them alive, yeah. Damn it. Quite fucking nerves behind the scenes. I don't suppose she'll fucking murder me, right? Well, deploy like extra people just in case.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸
What?
같이
What? Why
보셨네요.
them?
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
The fuck? Why these guys? No one asked for these guys. Actually, wait, I don't even need that. I can just ult. Yeah, this thing can heal.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Oh, fucking. Simply didn't have enough sanity.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
격발.
Ooh, 400 damage.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
캐치.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Yeah, for comparison, I'd say Never skill does probably like around 70 damage tops. And completely bare bones, like bare ass, nothing on the plates. Wow, yeah, just murdered him. Out the bare first skill would do like 200 damage. Something.
꽤 멋있는 마무리가 될 것 같네요. 아무것도 아닙니다.
Okay.
여관에 가면
Okay, I want to fight Grandma, but we got Grandpa.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가
Fucking
늘었군요.
Confucius decided to interrupt the grind. God damn. Well, shit. How many bullets do we got? Just one. One bullet. Mortys. Shoot that I can use. Nah, that's fine. Ah, that's pretty fucking concerning. Well, let's go.
순식간에 끝내죠.
4000 HP. I kinda wish he didn't hold back there. Because since dungeons are not canonical anyways, so may as well go all out. I wonder why some bosses are like weren't adapted for a dungeon. Like they should have really just used every dungeon, every boss ever.
걷잡을 수 없이
Do dungeons.
타올라라.
There's so many bosses out there that they're just stuck like without use.
닥쳐와도
끝내주겠어.
포기하.
Oh, I actually got it.
못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Written Chinese versus the written actual Chinese. I guess copy has outdone. Whoa, that's not cool. Oh, how do you do that?
두려움을
아,
모르는
어떻게
건
됐어?
나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
What the wait, what?
전 빠지겠습니다.
He just healed? Slaver anticipation. Lose 35 base damage. Yeah, remove that fucking debuff, man. Fine. I think all this should have enough bullets by now. Well, 2. Well, enough. Fair enough.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
Also, if you've seen like the latest updates, patch notes, I guess.
내 탄원이 향하는 곳은 언제나 같다. 필연적으로 조금의 우연도
What the hell was that? You do need them? The villager said that they made a mistake with the magical girl persona. and just so it didn't seem like a nerf, that she couldn't like consume all of her charges at once and like do a fuck ton of damage right away. Since they like supposedly buffed like everything else. So she now consumes like only a little bit per year, you know, per single like laser fire. But I guess she's better at clashing. I mean, her first skill is like terrible anyway.
또 방심하다가
Okay, man, this guy is not fucking
하지만
relenting
아직도
at
할 수
all.
있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
Damn, good thing they've got no coins. That's actually makes life easier. Let's burn your asses. She doesn't have anything. Another ult. Bare ass magical fire. Magic bullet. Nah, she's gonna fucking... You should find... Oh, okay. Yep, that happened. The boat take out Confucius. I also played a bit of
기록은
Wuchang,
끝났습니다.
and goddamn, the game
그대를 자유케 합니다.
is rough. Like, performance is fucked. The bonfires are like way too far from each other, and just the exploration is... It's not really Lords of the Fallen where you can like actually just get lost for hours away because it plays a fucking maze all the time. But the Wuchang is... I guess it's just not enough after what we've had of Wukong. Wukong like raised the bar, and then Wuchang was like, yeah, we used a similar name, but it's a completely
매달고
different project.
태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
And it also doesn't even feel Dark Souls at all, because all you explore is just a bunch of like forts and small facilities, and then the atmosphere is not even gloomy at all.
네 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
내게 자비를 구하지 마라. 내 앞에는 무엇도
Why is it
없지 않을
glowing? Let's
테니.
go. 2,000 damage.
약점을 잘 누리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투력도 익숙해지셨네요.
Man, fuck you, 70 damage for it. I'm not even losing
영원히
anything.
가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
That ain't
다리에게
fair.
해줄 이야기가
Also,
좀
he
그렇군요.
keeps fucking healing. The hell is this guy? He's like free vulnerability on him. I should have got more poise items. Somehow poise works really well, like even if you're not using a poise team. Okay, but Fal's gonna fucking kill herself there.
자로요.
Usually you look at Faust because she's like your healer, she's your sanity healer. She's just elegant and he has huge boobs. With Flame Team, you watch Faust because you can fucking
그걸
kill yourself like in the moment of your strongest skill. Bro, what the hell? Hope he didn't kill anyone. Fucking free attacks.
어버이의 그 유치한 말투도
Bro, he just keeps calling the guards.
화나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는
Even
모양입니다.
when stunned.
저에게도
We're literally fucking
무언가에 맞설 용기를.
He's debuffed to shit. How is this man's like still alive? Negative 45 defense now. Okay. Well, magic bullet fire is gonna fucking... Oh. Okay, they all just fucking took care of the last magic bullet fire. We have no more magic bullets. I was on a fucking blind obsession then. Might as well heal the sanity too, yeah. Last time I used it, literally backfired so hard the guy literally just killed everyone on his own team. So this is a gamble, like a big one, you know?
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Right? Yikes. Man, I've already like hit all the interface part as possible. There's still so many boss.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내
Roast their
뼈조각 하나
asses.
남지 않도록.
Burning holy fire! Oh, more getting barbecue fire. I'm not even sure what this ult is like a reference to. What? Come on, one of the best ults in the game.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Man, it's so stylish. And I mean, the women in uniform, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, didn't fucking
더는 하늘에 오르지
freak out.
못하더라도 당신을 품으려 끝없이 아래로.
We're bound endless descent. Wow. Was this rupture? I guess it's rupture. And bleeding? Oh, wait, oh, okay, okay, we didn't even get to see his death. He just stopped.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면
관리자님.
하나는 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다. 설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
There's Scott. Now that's a well-balanced team, though the fact that Lobotomy Corp, super persona that everyone wanted, also the same persona. Difference. Well, I guess I did put her first and she has like a weak. No. Should try make like putting him in first position. Would he do more damage? Technically, since he has more AoE skills and they don't require like charging, unlike Otis's. Wait, Heathcliff did enter battle once. Oh, I guess someone died. Oh yeah, it was Simver. Yeah, Simver died early game. Man, she's like perfect. She's a dummy mommy. She's like a militant officer with like a cool golden flare and everything. And 19th century flare. She has the Triniview fucking bandages. And she just, I don't know, classy role. Yeah, she's also 10 tomboy. Y'all are 10 tomboys. Fuck how? Rodian. Why is he missing level? They've never even died. Ah, you get points for the event. Nice. See what the event is.
점심? 아,
Treating plan
거기
to do the
갖다 두게.
cooking.
지금
Don't tell me
비거리느라
they've already
바빴어.
fucked them up.
같이
아,
먹으러 나가자는 이야기였나?
Sure.
미안.
What happened? Um. Skills with the screen trait did not work properly. When enemy target uses an instrument skill in focus encounters, we observe an abnormal lengthening of targeting time, which causes the game to stop lock. Huh. Yeah, the character, sure. Certain effects of ego gift omnibro octovecti building not work properly. We extend the tremor superposition on targets at the turn end to the next turn. So the ult would end on the same turn. And the gift should have applied to each part of enemies, but it was applying tremor to the enemies themselves, which caused their own effect not to trigger. Okay, so wait, it caused it to... How is there an enemy entity and not in parts of enemies? Well, I guess it's, yeah, it'll probably only work against the biggest bosses. Wait, what? Can we get those personas for free or something? Time, yep. What are the rewards? The fucking director of T Corp announcer. And how rewards are from previous events, which is just, yeah, Russia. 20 tickets. Okay, well, that's, I guess, what technically counts as a pool currency and whatnot. Okay, let's pull her. So wait, it's a wall. What tier is WoW? Is it actually for... Wait, did they just land Merceau's first WoW tier? No, he already had the Mercalia, which is honestly a really shitty ult. Yeah, it is a WoW. Huh. Step on the curve. Wait, she's the director, right? T Corp Class 3 VDCU Staff Office. Is she director or not? Only one tag? What the fuck? Well, yeah, assuming she's the director. Also, man. Isn't this the waifu? We were smiling. Didn't throw the cake too well. Whatever. Okay, let's fucking pull. Time kill time. Probably kill some time. Do I know again? No. Not she won. Fuck, no luck. I think I have like a ton of currency. Let's try that one. Scratch the ball. Can Project Mode please stinky balls in my face? No way, man. Come on, my ultis. Ah, another one. I'm taking damage here. Okay, last one, last one. Come on. Really? Which one is it? What is it?
증기압 축
Fuck.
피스톨 능력 제한
It's
해제.
yeah.
관측 완료된 시간 벡터
It's
계산
old.
완료. 축적된 과거 변형. 모먼트 값 유지. 발사.
Which I wouldn't mind if Mirso really had a good, you know, good one. A good like tier 3 fucking tremor persona. Okay, actually last one. Fine, let's go. Come on, this. You're the best. Love my psychopathic Greek war criminals.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Wait, what? This all? Sure. Nah. Wait, isn't it pretty old? We did get the autos, but the fucking wrong one. God damn it. Did I gamble more? I think I got half of it already. And I mean 10 more, I can just fucking exchange the thing. Oh wait, you can exchange it for announcers. And you can get these announcers. They're kinda high. Ricardo and the T-Corp. Yeah, investigation unit. Yes. Do we need to take what? 10k? Yeah, that's fucked up. Let's go. Wait, what? 2 gold?
결론은 31초. 기준은 T4중앙 시계탑을 기준. 그 이상은 허락하지 않겠다.
Psycho Dana. Swa. 31 T-Corp Central Clock Tower seconds to present your defense. No additional time will be allocated. Yes, she's already serving. Okay, perfect. Yeah, the other tremor persona. Ishmael. Now what the fuck do you do with 100 of these? Well, they transform into these experience spreads. Fuck man, where's my other tremor? This is what I was talking about. This wait, how do you switch? This one. Otis already has one. I'm not sure why Otis. There's like some secret fight between Otis and like Ryoshu for new personas. Like it's always either Ryoshu or fucking Otis, and neither of them needs any new personas. I think. Also, man, the style is so different. The haircut is different. Man, switching the artist is so weird. I think Otis might use. Yeah, definitely needs a poise, identity, and maybe some kind of dedicated blunt one. Oh yeah, it's fine. Oh, man, it's the third row, brother. Well, actually, looking for them. Everyone has the same amount of personas. Yeah. Maybe they're just too similar. They're just too similar. This is the current Mersault Tremor persona. It's definitely good. I used it a lot. But the problem is it doesn't fucking clash. Like this thing. It, man, it doesn't work well. The first skill, sure, but the two other ones, oh, like it's fucking miserable. Man. 40 effects, like a single coin, basically no effects. This is coin power, but I mean, doesn't matter. Though there's now, yeah, this guy with Tremor and Flames, which goes insanely hard. Wait, what the fuck? What is regret doing? One, yeah. Okay, what was this? Like, whoa, wait, what? Gain attack weight? It has 6 attack weight, what the fuck do you mean 7 attack weight? I also technically get the Yakuza streaming screen since this persona can at 4 resonance. Resonance of what? His own skills, not even old? Envy resonance. Bro is not even a part of the fucking charge team. Where is he? Well, he has charge personas, but I've never used them. This one I've never used. Wow, yeah, well, lower defense level. It's a bit too simplistic. And this one is more of a bleeder, you know. Can exactly say it's the same thing. I go. Wait, what? Oh. Next nail. Yeah, I think it's an old one. Deal more damage depending on negative effects. Yeah, that one. And I guess this new T-Corp Gal here, Gal in block. Check what her role, what is her lore.
내가 모자를 놓치게 하다니 칭찬해주지.
D3
T3형 징수기.
Mace Engage Max Power.
대대전개.
As it was a mistake to have reflexively volunteered the moment he heard that a superior officer was looking for someone to drive her car. Class 1 collecting stuff on V, who was fresh and field greeting his boss with rigidity of stone, his expressions froze in anxiety. Such panic was understandable, given the fact that the first thing he heard the moment he opened the door was "Commence mission briefing. You have 30 seconds. Keep it concise." 30. If you don't have the complaints for it, now's your time to fess up. I don't have the time to listen to your style for half-baked briefing. Was something that could require high difficulty, something he never knew would be part of his job description. Well, he was anxious before the child, yeah, the fucking CEO child. But perhaps anxiety helped. I don't understand why can't they call them seniors? Well, I guess in this world they're not seniors, they are different people entirely. No single social nicety to dress up to the briefing game to mine. Instead, his mind instantly wandered to the mission brief he had read over and over again today. His mouth was on autopilot on alert. 3 days ago, there was a break-in by the Backstreet Syndicate warehouse, time vault to ownership of which belongs to an individual based named Charlie. Charlie Critical? I had high-ranking clerical staff member at the timepiece factory. With his 34-hour days, Mr. Charlie he wasn't entirely familiar with the words coming out of his mouth. But it seems the briefing succinctness, goddamn, and clarity were up to the child's standards. Any chance they already managed to flee the scene after extracting time vault from the warehouse? Unlike U-Corp's stasis preservation packaging, which advertises primarily based on completely static transfer T-Corp time vaults boast their stationary preservative. and management qualities based on internal timescale adjustments. So time flows differently inside that bitch than it's not about. Doesn't U-Corp just stasis prison packaging? Is U-Corp the one with the delivery personas? Yeah, I guess it's just different within like how far it goes. Whether it preserves itself or on things inside it. Given the perpetrators are the defaulters who are unable to make even their time tax payments, it can be assumed that they are still at the scene, having failed to procure getaway methods. That is all. How long do you think I've had this car for? I purchased it when I joined the ranks of Class 2 collection staff. The first automatic vehicle I ever purchased here at T-Corp. I had the feeling that as I continued putting serious on work here, one day I would no longer be able to ride in a car with a roof. What? What the fuck does roof have to do? Oh, because the longer head, the higher ranking you are. And I guess the head doesn't fucking fit into a normal car, so you need to make it into a fucking convertible because of it. The child was misunderstood, the police, there was silence and nothing more than a show difference and readiness to listen to the words of a senior officer. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's hard to get into a car with a top hat, and I should think of my future? I'll give you 8,500 for that answer. What I'm saying is that if you intend to use your time, you must have a clear sight of your purpose. For someone born in T-Corp, you have a halfway decent sense of color fashion. That pink necktie, not a bad choice. Huh? Man, this well, it doesn't match very well your shirt, which is sepia and deprived of color. What? Wait, are things not actually sepia? They just make them this color in this region? What the fuck? Never must have wanted to tell that necktie was a gift from his mother, who purchased this color necktie to celebrate his employment. But the moment to correct shells about the past, Rookie has no choice but to main sounds. Of course, man. Giving the color to nothing else but your necktie, it only gives the impression that you're a half-measured kind of employee. It might have helped you if you had colored your shirt as well. Colored? In other words, you're dressed like a common novelist, a time waster. She knows how to abuse people. I see, man. I never knew my outfit could imply such a thing. Next time, just don't wear any color. If you're heading to a function where being tightly dressed is important, be sure to color your shirt as well. I will keep that in mind, man. I don't waste my time on worthless fools. I trust you will make time and I spend you on your wear profile. And there she's gone. You 31 T-Corp Central Clock Tower seconds. This is how much time you have to present your defense. Let's get right to the point and avoid beating around the bush. Seems that she managed to communicate her firm stance on the matter. The henchmen began to discuss their next course of action. When, like showing time dilation and whatnot through static art is probably a pretty difficult task, and damn, can you feel it here? So goddamn, is she fucking curved in all the right spots? We should run. Let's surrender. Multiple opinions were offered, but this was the foregone conclusion. I forget the kind of shit we had to do with this much time. I ain't going back to the kind of life where I lose 2 blood days I sleep. 5 seconds have passed. You're wasting your precious time. What are you doing? Get her before she gets her reinforcements. Quickness and wisest, the quickest and wise solution to present predicament would have been to surrender. But don't you fret for missing the best option. Your preemptive attack is certainly wonderful. It's certainly a wonderful, if second best option. Refusal to apply logged in. From this moment forth, soundulation sounds on corner break. Prismatic aura exists from her briefly before fading away. It just steps into a different time. In the blink of an eye, before they could even flinch, finger 5 listening henchmen almost simultaneously hit the ground. I feel like there's a difference between like having time, using time as a currency, and time as a like time traveling, you know. I think they're kind of mixing these ideas here. One was hanging from the ceiling. No one but the child knew how he got up there. The child was trying to use a fear as a weapon to compel them to surrender to end this battle early. Well, listen, I know that. By the way you're moving, you're spending too much time, even for you. Oh, you think this is probably when one's company is falling mine. Notice you are from earlier, look around like you did one. One of them tried talking there, watching her comrades fall like blaze rest to solid bullets. Otis saw through his shallow trick. When she decelerated, there was something in her hand. Oh no, she pulled out his balls. Don't concern yourself with buying time. Your contraband is right here. She shakes the small vault in her hands as if to flaunt, and as if on cue, bodies of syndicate henchmen who were searching the empty box suddenly contort in all the wrong ways. Continue falling, twisting. Okay, she's like fucking going full CBD on them. We'll all be arrested at this rate. She takes the rest of our time and we won't even get a chance to try anything like this again. Remember the watches they hand out? Now it's time to activate them. There are no standard issue watches for collectors. And it looks too thrown together to properly latch onto a T-Corp time stream. Oh, wait, so their devices actually don't have any streams on their own. They will connect them to some kind of fucking time traveling apparatus like in there that works like across the entire region, man. So basically they use fucking fiber. They don't activate them out anyway. They use 7G time internet. Seeing that, the syndicate henchmen hurriedly fumbled with their watches, doing the same. Once they perceived the hat falling on her head, they realized that for a moment they were living in the same time as this. It works. With this, we can take on the collector, lads. I dropped my head. Henchmen excitedly rushed to the authorities, but very good. If you are dealing with the folders, can keep up with this much time, it should raise possibly on my performance review. Like the skeleton? Where? His skeleton armor appeared and blinked, clicked on her upper arm. Okay. And that stuff she held began to separate and explain with violent mechanical noise. Illegal inventions from unqualified individuals and registered with the patents agency, I assume. The acceleration was indeed impressive, but your watches are defective. They've got no safeguards against the time collection at all. Because the weapons siphon the invisible time from their watches. Henchmen who just had a large sum of time siphoned from the child grew furious. Very slowly, and the child took his chance to transform into stuff. There are many regular crimes here at T-Corp, but the most heinous of all is time trafficking. Organized time trafficking, smuggling rackets, and that's why violent defaulter collections, human staff members such as myself handle these cases. Acceleration ratio adjusted, max activity collection maze. But they never got the chance to witness the final form of a weapon. As for a weapon etched itself in their brains like a severe piece of film. Piece of film? Is another blunt weapon? Assign as completed. The child crossed off an entry in her notepad, and then she's gone. And there lies the hopeless future, or lack thereof, of the criminal syndicates. Man, the top hats are fucking cringe though. I cannot. There's Otis. Damn, Solver Carlos too. Wait, is this? Yeah, this Tremor. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this person? Slashing, half blunt, DH discard skills, Tremor, like the gotta really like think about building teams from now on. Yeah, this was the previous one with Honglu. Also top hat. But yeah, they're gonna be there for the.
점심?
Hope to see you again next time, and
거기 갖다
yeah,
두게.
thanks for
지금 이걸
watching.
읽느라 바빴어.
Take care.